Friends, hello, welcome. How is your Friday going? Burnsy, I believe you were first. How are you? Azure, welcome in. L, great to see you guys. I guess it's not just Friday, right? I guess L, you're in the future. So, happy Saturday. All right, let's see. Let's see. Wait, your computer's messing up? Hold on, let me get the rest of this. It's opened up and set up. There's also, remember the other day when I was like, hey, I'm gonna flip my chat, and it took me a second. What? Azure, thank you for gifting a sub to L. Give me 1 second before I switch over. I'm just trying to fix a thing, and I already forgot how I fixed it last time. How did I fix it? What did I see? Was it... What did I see? Was it a... Oh, I said chat. If this ever happens again, remind me that it was this. And now I can't remember which it was. Was it FFZ? No. It wasn't FFZ. It was BTTV, right? Hold on, chat. You just chill for a second. Enjoy the music. Or was it reverse chat? Or was it reverse chat direction? Boom, love it. All right, we're there. And welcome in, Lamfrost. How are you? Okay. I think it's fixed. I think it's all fixed. Yes, it's fixed, everyone. Burnsy, thank you for the host. And boom, we're over here now. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry for the delay. Just fixing everything that's not working correctly. Yes, did your finger slip, Azure? Did you mean to do that? But welcome back, L, to the gang. What was I gonna... Oh, that scared me. I forgot that, One Punch... what did we say? What were his names? I remember Burnsy, he had a great name. That was like, something gentleman. Single jab gentleman. I can't remember what it was, but anyway. I forgot that he was there. And I don't actually, the scary thing, oh, that's right. No, it's down here. There you go. Is it this? Okay. I was like, I don't see the file, which is the scary thing. I should probably check behind me to double check he's not just behind me, but how are your days going, everybody? Singular wallop gentleman. I love that. Yes. Hilarious. I love that. How are you guys doing? How's your Friday so far? What have you been doing? Or Saturday, if it's Saturday for you? Jet needs to be everyone's fourth favorite streamer. That's true. I do, I feel like it just kind of happens that way, to be honest. I don't know. Everyone's like, oh, you know what? Nah. But pretty good. Well, I always remember his description of the fourth. It's the power of suggestion, Jet. Have I seen? Wait, Burnsy, what game should we play? On Google? Oh, the game? I did see the game. Actually, it was weird. It was, I saw it last night, And it totally didn't register to me that it was an Olympics related thing, but I was like, adorable? Question mark? So I was like, I played table tennis for a little bit. I don't know. If you guys have not seen, if you go to the Google homepage, there's a little pixel cat game that you can play. The intro video was actually super good. It looks like that's actually why I kept watching it, was because the intro video was so good that I was like, is this an anime tie-in? What is this? And then it's just like a Tokyo Olympics thing, and it's pretty great. Wait, Burnsy, what game should we play? You've left me in suspense. I know, full anime intro, so cool. It was. Actually, I super liked the intro. It honestly, it reminded me of Link's Awakening, because it starts with the cat on a boat, and there's even the shot of like the mountaintop. I was like, if there was an egg on the mountain, I'd be like, this is a Hyrule or a Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening clone. Pokemon Unite. I've been hearing Pokemon Unite is... Oh, is that the game? Oh, I see. Jet maybe wants to wakey early tomorrow. We could have a joint Burnsy meets Saturday morning cartoons and a Jet chatting. I've heard good things about it, but I've also heard that it's like incredibly microtransaction predatory. What are your thoughts on that? I've heard it's incredibly pay to win. Which seems like the opposite of what you would want from like a MOBA type game. Tell me what you think. Was that very controversial for me to say? So Zenful, thank you. Every time I wear it now, I guess it probably depends on where I folded it and where it is. I remember someone came into chat once and said, I thought you were bleeding. And so now every time I wear this, I think to myself, oh man, I hope people don't think I'm injured. Pons, welcome in. Thank you, Lynn Frost. Pons, welcome in. Thank you for that alert. I appreciate. In China, their gaming industry is released game-free, profit off microtransactions, so it's normal for them. But like, it's not like, from what I understand, Pokemon Unite isn't like League where it's like, oh, you can buy skins and stuff. It's like the microtransactions are like actually give you benefits in game, whether it's like healing or damage output or whatever. So it like favors people who use money. That's one of the things I was like, oh, that's weird. Because I mean, with League, I mean, yeah, I guess people joke about pay to win skins and stuff, but and to an extent, that's like kind of true. There's like, certain skins where maybe it's harder to see the particle effects or whatever, but nothing that's like, oh, your damage output is actually stronger or you heal up faster or whatever. I don't know. The breakdowns that I heard were like very explicit on like you benefit by purchasing packs of some kind, and then that they also limit you to earning 14 packs a week, and then you can purchase additional packs. Or no. It's like weird. It's like you can earn 14 packs a week. Or of whatever they're called. Maybe they're not called packs, but 14 things a week. And then you can pay a fee to earn an additional 14. But you again have to grind for those. It's not like you get those packs immediately. But then you can also buy them separately. Something weird like that. I don't know. But it just seemed kind of... When I was reading about it, I was like, oh, this seems really weird, and I feel like I don't like this. It looks fun. I've heard people say it's a lot of fun, but that it's pay to win. So I don't know. Let me see. Let me find this thing I was reading. And I could be totally wrong. I'm just going off of what the internet tells me. But the internet has never been wrong. So have you considered that? I don't know. I don't know. Where did I see this? Pay to speed? Pay to get to endgame faster? Emmers!
Haha, cat.
Welcome in, Emmers. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the subscription. You're currently on an 8-month streak. And you've been subscribed for 9 months. That's amazing. Amazing. It's a stream, baby. Welcome in. How is your Friday going? So... okay, this is what people broke down in terms of Pokemon Unite. You can tell me if this is right or wrong or what you guys think of this or whatever. They said, there are currently 5-ish things that you can normally get in like a MOBA type game. Cosmetics, battle pass levels, gacha pool increases, character purchases, actual gameplay boosting items, and that Pokemon Unite uses most of these, which is odd because typically in like a microtransaction-y game, they usually choose like 2 of them, 2 of those 5 things that I listed, but Pokemon Unite pretty much uses all of them, but... let's see. Regarding pay to win, you can buy tickets with gems, which are then spent on the stat boost items. This is called a 3-step currency. It's designed to stop people from being able to work out the cost of items easily. It's another tactic and a very common one. That's why gems come in bundles, blah, 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 blah. But these things increase... where was it? Let's see. And aren't they like temporary stat boosts too? They're not something that... it's not like you're just gaining a level and therefore you're like getting to a higher point. It's like... it's a temporary boost that impacts your stats, yes? I remember reading somewhere that was like... these stat boosts are like... you heal up more when you use like a health thing, or... your damage output is stronger, or like your defense is stronger as well. That kind of thing. I don't know. So the game looks interesting, but when I read that, I was like, I don't know. I don't know. They said it's, what are they called? I just read it. Something tickets. This is you can buy tickets with gems, which are spent on stat boost items. Yes, they're kind of like summoner spells. That's right. That's what someone said. And you get some for free, but you can just keep buying them. Hence, pay to win. Oh, once you have it, you have it. Okay. Well, that's different. It's not one-time use? Okay, okay. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll see. I'm curious how it's buying a summoner spell That still seems bad. If League told me I needed to do that, I'd probably be like, no thanks. No thanks, League. Though, to be fair, I also haven't played League in a bit, but... I mean, yes. And again, I'm gonna give it some time. I'll probably wait to see if people still like it after a week, and then maybe give it a shot. I was thinking about this the other day. I was like, remember when before Mario Golf came out, everyone was talking about Mario Golf? Where's Mario Golf? Are people still playing it? Is it still around? What's going on? At the very least, I'm actually kind of curious. Let's go to twitch.tv. I want to see... I feel like Pokemon Unite, it seems really hype right now. I'm curious if it's going to be as... in a week's time, if it'll, people still like. Mario Golf is $60. There's a decent amount of people streaming it right now. War! You're on a 10-month streak of 10 months. Amazing. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I guess a lot of you guys must be on the same subscriber schedule. But we've already gotten a gifted sub, 2 resubs. What? Crazy. Just get your logins for no other reason. We'll see. We'll see. Also, there's no Psyduck, right? I think it won't stay like LOL or Dota will, but I think it'll stay around for a little while. I remember not yet. Yeah, when I saw the trailer and I did not see a Psyduck, I said, I will download this game when there's a Psyduck. So maybe I might just wait until Psyduck releases and then be a Psyduck main, because to be honest, there's no other good Pokemon. There's like literally there's no other good Pokemon besides Psyduck, and it's weird that people try to deny that. I'm just saying, a $60 golf game with basically no depth. Yeah, I just remember being kind of like, people got so hyped for Mario Golf, and I understand, like, the Super Rush mode seems fun. But I just remember, I bought Mario Tennis, and I remember everyone was really mad at Camelot for how they handled it. And then Camelot made this game, but everyone kind of forgot, I guess. And so I was just like, I feel like it's going to be the same, where eventually you play it for a little bit. It's probably good local. I'd probably play Mario Golf if I had more local, like, players, I guess. But, like, it'd be a good party game, but I don't want to just play by myself. And I don't want to, even if they have, like, an online component, I don't want an online tournament Mario Golf. That's just me. That's just me. I think it'll end up like Pokemon Go. That's fair. Are you going to play that new Pokemons? I think I might wait a little bit, but they were just asking me if I wanted to play tomorrow, maybe. But I think I might wait. I was saying, like, I've heard that some of it's a little pay to win, and that kind of turned me off a little bit. And there's no Psyduck. I mean, come on. Like, if they just wanted to print money, I would have, if there was a Psyduck, I would have totally bought Psyduck skins. Like, just give me Psyduck and Psyduck skins and that's it. That's all I want. But even if you only play it for a couple hours as a League player, you'll find it entertaining for a bit. That might be nice. I might give it a shot. I don't know. But it's just, what's the point if there are no psychic ducks? What is the point? He's gonna be available for $20. Even if for just a novelty, I'd probably get it. I'm a little bit of a sucker that way sometimes. That's why I bought that Clown Mirage skin. If I have a main in like a game, I give me a little bit of a sucker sometimes. Where I'm like, it's just those limited edition things. They just, I gotta get them. I just gotta get them. I was actually, I remember I saw you posted this on Tank's Discord, but I won in rank with the Clown Mirage. Yes. Wait, as Clown Mirage or like someone on your team was a Clown Mirage? I saw you post the Wolverine meme statue thing by Mondo on Tank's Discord. I've been a huge fan of Mondo for a while, but I saw that as well, and there was part of me that really wanted it, but it won 200 buckaroonies. It's a lot. It's huge though. They have a picture of someone like holding the Wolverine. Wolverine's huge. It probably would have been worth it, but I was like, don't got the money for that. But I really want it. Did you hear about the Pokemon LOL game? We were actually just talking about that, Emers. Burnsy and Azure asked if I maybe wanted to play tomorrow some of that, but I've been kind of like a little hesitant. A little hesitant, just because I had said that I had heard that it could be a bit pay to win. And again, I was just saying there was no Psyduck, and so that just, you know. I love statues. I do too. I've got I have a bookshelf that has a bunch of like my nerd stuff. I've got let me actually show you guys one thing. I've got a God of War statue that I got with the collector's edition. And then I have a Zane from Borderlands 3. And I also have this. Hold on a segundo. Well, let me show you two. So this one's common, I would say, easy to get, but it just looks so good, so I have to show it. And both Azure and I know Emers will at least maybe appreciate this, but we got this. I love this so much. It's just so adorable. Look at Teemo. It's just so perfect. Of course you do. I actually have a few of these. I've got Teemo, Lux, Ziggs. Maybe just those three. I gifted a Braum to a friend of mine who really liked Braum. Maybe these are the only bit. Thank you, Burnsy, for that hydrate. Of course you do, yeah. I'm actually surprised. I thought you meant a bunch of Teemo. That just have, a few of these? Sorry, no, I just have multiple Teemo. I bought also the collection of small Yordles. That's like, it's all the Yordle champs. And then he comes with a Teemo that has like, he's like on the ground like he's been knocked out or something, and his like eyes are X's and stuff. I do have that. But on a related note to this, I also have this, which is kind of harder to see. But it's Teemo, and he's on like a rock, and here's some mushrooms, and he's like looking off. So I believe this was a gift for like in one of the first seasons of League, and it was like a community gift for people who had either like good honor rankings or something like that. I can't remember what it was, but it was like a limited edition thing. And I ended up doing a few years back while living here in Alaska. I did some work for this like startup company. Did like some website store stuff and like photography and like but a whole bunch of stuff for them. And the owner, she knew that I was a bit of a nerd, and she asked if I played video games or whatever, and I was like, I do. And she's like, have you ever heard of League of Legends? And she's like a much older lady, and I was like, yes, I play League of Legends. This is a very odd conversation that I didn't know I was going to be having today. And she was like, oh, my son works for Riot. Maybe as like kind of like a thank you for helping me out, I can send you, like, I can get him to send you some stuff. And I was like, yeah, absolutely. That sounds excellent. And so this was one of those things in there. He told me, he was like, you're probably the only person in Alaska who has one of these. And I was like, really? I was like, that's awesome. But what's funny also is they didn't know that I like Teemo. So he got me this. He got me a Teemo hat. He got me a wristband that on one side says I heart Teemo, and then if you flip it, it's like a rubber bracelet. If you flip it or like reverse it, it says I hate Teemo. And then like a water bottle that I gave to one of my friends, and like a lanyard, 2 lanyards, I think. There was one that was like a support lanyard and an ADC lanyard. I kept the ADC one and I gave the support one to my friend. And I feel like there was something else, but it was just like, maybe like one of those little like drawstring backpacks. Can't remember. But anyway, I was just like, this is amazing. I was like, I main Teemo. You don't understand. Whoa, these are awesome. Opons. That is crazy. That drone, the docked drone, looks amazing. And the Pathfinder too. That's cool. That's awesome. That's cray. But I do love statues. There are a few that I wish. I don't know. Every once in a while, I'll see a good one, and I'm like, oh. I want this. I want to pay a little bit extra for some of those. People are selling that Teemo statue for $165. Ooh, boy. What God of War did you get? I can probably bring it over. It's not too big. Trips and falls. One sec. That's what it looks like. It looks so cool. It looks so cool. The detail is just so nice. It's great. I love this. I get very scared. Luckily it's pretty heavy. I get scared every time there's an earthquake. I feel like I don't know. I'm just like, please don't fall off. Please don't fall off. Is it an F for F statue? What is that? F for F. He has a green screen? Oh, did you see it? Sorry. I'll find the life-size one from Sony and send it to you in Discord. First 4 figures? I don't know. This came with the collector's edition of the game. El Capitan, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Are you feeling better, by the way? I meant to ask you that on your stream yesterday, and then I totally forgot. I'm gonna go put this back real quick before it just slips out of my hand and breaks, and poor Kratos' head is severed. I don't know. I also have a Akira bike, like the red bike that I like. It's not like a statue really though, but it's pretty sizable. And I really liked. Maybe I'll be able to get this statue cheaper now that Cyberpunk was kind of like had a rough start. But I really liked the Cyberpunk statue that it's like where the bike is tilted forward, I believe, and it just looks really cool. It's a cool dynamic pose. First 4 figures do highly detailed statues. Maybe they did the one for God of War. I'm actually not sure. It didn't say. It just said on the bottom. It just said Sony Entertainment Studios, but they could have commissioned it or something from them. My boss Stig, he directed God of War 3. He has so many God of War statues. I bet they're dope. I do want to also show off one of my valued things on my my bookshelf. It's just worst prize. It's all it says. I love it. Just for being the worst. I love that. I need to keep that right here on my desk so that I can always look at it and just remember my standing. Worst prize. The Cyberpunk statue. Let me see if I can find what I'm talking about. It's this one. I think this just looks so cool. It just looks so darn cool. Ooh, boy. It is also going on sale on eBay for almost $2,000. And I looks like I'm not getting that statue. Here, is there I can't find a really good angle of it. Here's the closest I can get, I think. Google. Okay, thank you. Boop. Yeah, it's not very big either. But it just looks cool. It actually, and now looking at it, I just realized the bike is the same color as my Akira bike that I have. But it's just a really cool dynamic pose, and he's like flying off the bike. He's crushing somebody. Just looks cool. A lot of detail on the ground. Looks really neat. I think I follow the person who sculpted this on Instagram, maybe? I don't know. Oh my gosh, I need a life-size Mirage one. I do actually have the, I have the one from Weta and the one from, there's like it's more of the action figure one, but it's a little bit taller. I have both of those, love it. Actually don't know which I like better. The Weta one is pretty cool. I kind of like the other one. I don't know if it's a Jack's Toys one. I kind of like that it looks more like him in game. And I didn't realize it was going to be so tall. It's almost as tall as the Weta one. I'll just bring him over. Hold on. I'm telling you, I'm a sucker. I am a sucker. So I have this one. I have this one, the Mirage one. I feel like this one's pretty cool. One of the things I keep staring at is I feel like there's two things that I think about. One, apparently he wears striped socks. You never see those in game. Sorry, Reedy Lift Skin still working. Hey, no problem. He wears striped socks, and you never see that in game. I don't think there's at any point where you can see his socks. But I think about this often. And then the other thing I think about is how uncomfortable it would probably be to have these like pouches around your ankles and running, that seems like that'd be so uncomfortable, especially if they were filled with stuff. Anyway, I think about that too often, probably. But this one's pretty cool. It's a cool thing. But then this is an action figure, and actually the gun fell off. I need to go put the gun back. But it's this one. I mean, obviously it's more of an action figure, so you can you know, pose it around or whatever. But look, he's excited. He's happy. Those are newer. What's crazy to me, when I got this, I didn't realize, I thought they were gonna be a lot smaller. A little stand. Look. They're approximately the same size. But this was like incredibly, like, so much cheaper too. So I was like, oh, bang for your buck? This is pretty good. And I mean, it looks a little bit more like him in game, but I don't know. Anyway, the expression is maybe a little dead. His eyes just are maybe a tad just blank. But have you seen those? Have you seen the like the weird knockoff Apex figures that are out there? Oh, McFarlane, they make good statues. Yes, so bad. It's like Lifeline is white for whatever reason. They all look, they just all look terrible. And how does that even? I posted a pic of the F4F Link statue I have. Ooh, in media, general. Oh, you posted something in media. Ooh, look at that Link statue. That is so good. I want it. That looks so cool. I'm just a sucker for these things. Why? I don't know. Funny thing is, someone on the Apex team ordered those knockoffs. Amazing. Do they just have them on their desk? I would. That's such a cool statue. Here, I'll show it in on here so people can see. This is the one that Emmers has. Look at it. So cool. Oh, I feel like my hair is looking okay today, but I also don't super care. But thank you, Cap. I posted another one I have on pre-order. Ooh, look at those. Look at these. These look so good. Oh, I want both of them. Link looks so intense. Look at this, everybody. That's a very good Zelda. It looks a lot like the Amiibo too, but super high quality. But look at that. That looks super cool. The Link face. He looks so intense. He is going to kill you. Is what that looks like. He is going to kill you. And he does not care. Super intense. But it looks super cool. I like that. Is there lighting on the base? Or is that just here in how it's depicted? Oops. Is the base light up? Because that's dope. If so, looks like it does. You have that Link on your desk? That's awesome. And yes, the bases do light up. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I just noticed that. I love the lighting on, like, well, I mean, it's actual lighting. It's not like paint lighting. The lighting on his, like, the legs, like, coming up, it just looks cool. It works well since he has the Guardian arrow and stuff. It's amazing. I got it during the pre-order of Breath of the Wild. Ooh. These look awesome though. Is this also F for F? Yeah, it is. I see it on the bottom now. That's dope. Are there any statues? Are there any statues that you would get? Like that, if you could get a statue of any character, what would you get? Who would you want a statue for? Even if they are likely to not ever have a statue made of them. What do I think of Seer? I'm interested. I want to know what his abilities are more specifically and how they're used. The animations were super cool. I think my only thought initially was, I feel like he doesn't look like an Apex character. I feel like he looks very maybe like Overwatchy or something. It just like almost so stylized that I was like, oh, okay, not what I was expecting at all, but like cool. So I think that was my only like surprise, but otherwise, I think he looks pretty interesting, and from what I understand from his abilities so far, it looks like he'll be an interesting mix of like Bloodhound Crypto-esque? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, Tank! Welcome in! What's that on the wind? Welcome in. Oh, I covered the thing by accident. But thank you so much for the raid. Hold on. Before we continue here, and I'll catch up with chat in a segundo, let me give you a fist bump. Tank! Oh, hold on. Let me get rid of these also. Tank! If you would like a fist bump, thank you so much for the raid, everyone coming in. If you'd like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, bam. And then let me remember to put the music back on. There you go. Welcome in, everybody. Tank, how was your stream? You're playing some Bandicoot. I popped in for a brief segundo to check on my boy Tank. But let me catch up. Okay, Emmers, you bought your husband the new Samsung smartwatch for Valentine's Day. If he pre-ordered me those, amazing. That is hilarious. Did you get both of them? Because both look great. You'd want a Titus from Blitzball? Ooh, like where he's playing Blitzball? Because that would be cool. I don't think I've ever seen that, but that'd be a really neat, like, cool statue thing. He doesn't, does he? I don't know. I've never checked. You'd want Twilight Princess Puppet Ganon Zelda. Ooh, that would also be good. Another ping in the Discord. Underwhelming compared to Valk. An underwhelming reveal. I liked the stories, the like cartoon story. I don't know how to. You know what I'm saying. I thought the video, like the trailer, was super cool. Like everything sort of like transitioned together super well, and like in a really cool kind of not disorienting way, but just like just kind of like, I don't know, just very illusion based almost. It just looked really cool. I liked the trailer. But again, I kind of was like, oh, it looks so different than other Legends that I don't know I didn't know what to expect, because I think most of the Legends, except for maybe Loba, I think most of the Apex Legends, aside from Loba, have a very more like military-esque theme to them, or like uniform-esque, and he's just like, and I'm here with my hat. And I'm here with my hat. And I was just like, oh, okay, this is different. But I think he could be a very cool character. His abilities seem really interesting, so I'm curious to try them out. I think he'd be fun. I don't play a lot of the Recon characters, but I think I would play him a bit. Welcome in, Mr. Soul Creek. How are you doing today? Lamfrost, welcome back in. You borked it. What did you bork? Boyd, welcome in. Let's see, fist bumps and what bams. That Bandicoot was getting me flustered the surprising difficulty. I think I came in as you had a game over, I think, at some point. Doing the jet shot or something, that would be dope. 100%. Yeah, it was cheaper to buy them as a pack. Ooh, boy, they look great. Sent you my newest favorite statue in DC. Let me check that out in a second. You know what game also had a great animated trailer? Wargroove. Oh, I don't think you've ever mentioned that game before, Miss Shill Creek. True, production was neat, but as far as story-driven, background-making, imagination, baking reveals, it felt lacking to me for some reason. I don't know. That's fair. I think that's totally fair. Hold on, let me see. What is, ooh. Oh. Whoa. That's intense. I'll post it here. This is, how big is this statue? This looks huge. I see some God of War stuff in the background also. It did the job and now however, it did the job and now I want to play Apex, right? We should play it. Was that sarcastic because I never remember who I know with my weird indie games? No, you've mentioned Wargroove. You've mentioned Wargroove. I just love statues. We've been talking about, chat, everyone coming in, we've been talking about statues and like merch stuff that we have. People have been sending in their photos in the Discord. This is one of Oponce's as well. So if you've got some, feel free to post some in the Discord and I'll pop them up here as well. Please tell me that is a 12 by 12 floor tile. It does, 12 inch by 12. It does look like that, doesn't it? Is that what it is? How big is this thing? It does. I didn't even realize that now that he said it, but it does look like kitchen tile, doesn't it? Or like bathroom tile. It's big. It's a chunker. Okay, if I could have a statue of like a cool character, gotta run. Tank, thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for coming in. Hopefully I'll catch you later. Another great title as well. Thank you, Freesh. I enjoy your titles as well. What was I gonna say? Oh, it's in your work office. It looks great. If I were to get a statue of any character, I would maybe love. This is off the top of my head. Give me enough time, and I'll probably think of another character that I would want. But maybe Ness from Earthbound, but like a cool one. There are a couple of like small mini statues, but his only poses are like the hands on hip, or like the fists on hip, and then I think his amiibo is also kind of plain as well. But like he's a magic child. Oh no, I think his amiibo has his bat, doesn't it? Yeah. He's a magic child. Give him like some super cool like pose with like sparkly or like transparent stuff. I don't know. I want a cool statue for him. That'd be kind of dope. I have an Aloy, a Brachydios. I don't know what that is. Is it a Pokemon? Maybe not. Brachydios. It also could be a dinosaur, for all I know. Master Sword statue and replica, and a Murloc statue. Murloc. I want a Duster statue. He's my favorite Mother character. Ooh. We both chose Mother games. Murloc. I would also love, World of Warcraft. I want a statue of Tron, Bone, and Gustav. Gustav. Oops, that's not how you spell. What is that? I've never heard of this. Here's a custom one. This looks adorable. What is this game? She's from Mega Man Legends. Oh. Look at this one. There's this. It's kind of cool. and from Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Can I post a pic of the Bracky statue? You can do that or post it in the Discord. I can also permit you here. Ooh. That looks super cool. But I want a real good one of that. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I did fan art a while ago. I need to see more of your art, Opons. We do have a dedicated art section in our Discord. It is my second favorite monster from Monster Hunter. Nice. I saw some people were talking about the Tokyo Olympics opening ceremony. I need to watch that later, but I heard that you can hear like Monster Hunter theme music in the background and stuff sometimes. I was gonna say, yeah, play the Monster Hunter main theme. Yeah. Oops, my Switch just turned off. Shocking. There was another statue idea I had. Saw an article about the Japanese game music. So cool. Yeah. I actually, excuse me. I actually love Olympics opening ceremonies. I typically watch all of them. I've actually always wanted to go to an Olympics, particularly if it was in Japan. Not that I would be able to have afforded to go this year or last year, but it would be so cool. Though I will say I am more of a fan of the Winter Olympics than I am the Summer Olympics by far. I probably won't watch many of the actual competitions for the Summer Olympics. I don't care as much. But Winter Olympics, I think everything is the coolest, and I will watch all of it. My favorite Winter Olympic sport is the biathlon, which is where they ski for a bit, and then they have to like shoot some things, and then they have to ski some more. Love it. That's like the neatest thing. Speaking of Japan, I recently had udon noodles with shrimp and grilled veggies for the first time. Ooh, that sounds super good. I love Japanese food. Love it. I want to go back to Japan so bad. I also need to continue learning Japanese. We might... I got the idea the other day of maybe I should do some Duolingo streams, but you guys know how much I don't like to speak other languages in front of people. So I don't know if I could handle it. I don't know if I could how well I could do that. Oh, I was gonna say another statue that I would love, if I could find a really good one, is a good statue of Kitty Pryde from the X-Men. She's my favorite Marvel hero. And would love a good one. Though, I feel like... Actually, I would love this one. This is kind of adorable. The one thing I think sometimes is some of her statues are either a little too, like... what's the word? Maybe a little too, like... Maybe too much hips, you know? There's some of the statues maybe have a little too much hips for for what I would like to display in my home. But like this, that's kind of adorable, and it shows her power, and it looks cool. I would have this in my home. I would be like comfortable with having this here. But if I had some of these other statues out and display and people came over, I would feel uncomfortable. And I don't know. Here's some of your old art. Ooh, check this out. Let me open this up. Mr. Soul Creek. I really hate speaking other languages in front of other people. I know. I bet you do. I don't know if you've ever heard that story, Mr. Soul Creek. Of you have a tachikoma? Is that what it's called? I was going to mention this the other day when we were talking about Ghost in the Shell. There we go. The other day when I was talking about the Ghost in the Shell movie, I was totally going to mention I love the design of this robot, and it looks so cool. And you did an awesome job. It's amazing. It's such a neat, like, it's just such a neat design, I think. But it looks dope. It has a little Starbucks sticker on it. Oh, and an OP? Is that for you? Amazing. What story? Have you heard the story of when I went to Epcot? And went to the Epcot, the Disney resort, and I went to the Japanese section. No stand I've made always got me a job. Really? Oh, that's awesome. The short of it is, I've told this story a couple of times, but for those who haven't heard before, basically, when I was like in high school, I went to the Disney park Epcot, where if you've never been, the park is kind of separated into a couple of different sections. The important part of this story is that the back, I think it's like the back half of the park, is like this around the world tour where it's just like all these different like slices of different countries. So like you could go to like the England part of this section of the park, and they have like fish and chips there. Or you could go to like the French section, and there's like a bakery, and there you can buy bread, and all the people there are typically the people who work in those sections are native to that country, and so they speak fluently and etc. I have always been a fan of Japan. I've always tried to learn Japanese, and I was really excited to go to the Japan section of the side of the park, because, I mean, again, I've just always wanted, at that point, I'd never been, I've always wanted to go, was learning, they had like a big shop there, like there was just so much that I was excited about. Long story short, we ended our first day there, in Japan. Like, Japan was like maybe midway through the around the world section. We ended our day there, and I was kind of in a daze when I got to the Japanese shop. Like, I just kind of phantom walked, ghosted through the aisles, just kind of taking it all in. I apparently was not very expressive. I just was like I was just very overwhelmed, I think, at the time, because it was just like, I just want all of this, but I didn't get anything. My parents thought that was very odd behavior, especially because I had been like saving up money to buy things at this shop, and like, but I didn't buy anything. I just was like, I don't know. I'm just walking through all the aisles, just looking at things, and we ended the day there, and they were kind of just like, this was really weird. Jet's acting weird. But the next day we continued from that point and went onward. And at some point, I think while they stopped, my family stopped for lunch, I went back to Japan to actually buy some stuff. I think I just needed some time to process what I had seen. And so, like I said, there are people who work in these sections that are fluent in their language. So the people who worked in the Japanese store all spoke Japanese. I picked up a bunch of stuff and told myself, great, this is the perfect time to practice what I've been learning. And I go to the counter, brought my stuff, and I say to the lady at the cash register as she's scanning things, I say in Japanese, "Hello, my name is Jet. It's nice to meet you." And she said in Japanese, "Oh, are you learning Japanese?" And in my response to her, I look her in the eyes and I say, "Sí," which is yes in Spanish, not in Japanese. And I immediately start sweating profusely. She just kind of like, she just kind of cocked her head to the side and was like, I don't think she said anything. And then I was like, hi, sí, está bien. And anyway, from that point, would have been great if she said "qué." What's funny is, so a friend of mine in high school, his family would always take in like exchange students, and there was a very big like Japanese population that would come to this one university, and so he'd often had Japanese students at his house, which of course I was like, that is the coolest thing. Anyway, but he told me that one year, the exchange student that came over didn't speak very good English, but actually took Spanish. Hey, Hugh, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. He actually, this exchange student spoke Spanish really well. And my friend took Spanish in high school. And so they actually spoke to each other in Spanish better than they could understand each other in English. And so I was just like, that is amazing. But so random. Even better if they said "Nani?" and she appeared behind me and stabbed me. But anyway, from that moment, from that time at Epcot, I feel very uncomfortable speaking any language well, pretty much anything other than English for the most part. Sometimes I do feel uncomfortable speaking English in front of people. But speaking a foreign language in front of people, any language I don't feel comfortable with, I get incredibly nervous. And I don't like, I just don't like it. Is that your character's unlockable outfit? This? With my sweet merch that I'm wearing of myself? Yes. Yes, it is. Taloni, welcome in. How are you? How's your day been? Are you feeling better? Taloni, we need to talk about what your abilities would be. You are? Good. Okay, I'm glad. Back to work on Monday? No! Aren't you feeling sick again? I think you're still feeling a little sick. But no, so I have thought about maybe doing some streams where, because it would force me to practice Japanese and hopefully continue learning it. But I thought about doing some Duolingo streams where I just do Japanese, but I would feel incredibly uncomfortable doing it. Hugh, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you so much for that follow earlier. Yeah, I'd feel so uncomfortable doing like Japanese Duolingo streams. I mean, obviously people know I'm not an expert, so it'd just be like me doing whatever, but I would feel so, I just don't like it. I don't, after that moment, after seeing her face, just be so confused towards me. But when I went to Japan a few years back, loved it, want to go back. I got to speak a little bit, but I was still very nervous every time and had to pretty much remind myself, don't speak Spanish, don't speak Spanish. as I spoke to everyone. And they all were like, why is he whispering to himself? There's some cool JRPGs which teach you Japanese, and the enemies are the language. Katakana and the others in the sequels. I think I saw some on Steam. I wish there was one on the Switch. I think I did see there was maybe one, but it looked like shovelware. And I was kind of nervous about getting them. But a game like that would be awesome. I'm doing well, Hugh. We're just chatting for a bit. Hope we might get into a game. We probably will today. We probably will today. Sometimes it's you never know with me. I'll find the name. I have them actually. Would be perfect on the Switch, right? Like on the go Japanese learning, would love it. I always get put on the spot. One person talking to another person I can hear. Can anyone here speak Spanish? Slowly raise his hand. I do. So I don't speak fluent Spanish. I can understand way more than I can speak. But I generally don't. I generally don't. I can, if someone's talking to me in Spanish, I'm usually like, okay, I get the gist of what you're saying. I have no way to communicate really back to you. As long as it's in the present tense, I can only speak present tense. There are a couple verbs that I can do some past. I don't think I can really speak future tense in Spanish. So I live in the now is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I generally, I have let down everybody, all of my family when it comes to my Spanish. It's fun. I used a notepad and started learning, but like most games, I stopped playing it. That's fair. Have to be careful with those just chatting streams. If you're not, a game could break out. It's very true. It's what happens here. You just have to speak the language. When I was still an early English speaker, I got into contact with some Brits, so after a while they started mocking my accent and my stumbling with words. I can't handle that. I feel that, Jet. I'm the same way. A wild game appears, but language is one of those skills that you only learn by doing. It's true. It was? I didn't know that, Opons. I know a tiny bit of German and about 2 words in Chinese. That's fair. However, autocorrect is my primary language. It is to learn. I've had to learn to translate it. Luckily, I think from what I've understood, most people have told me that, especially Japanese people, are usually like, they're just excited that you're trying to learn their language or their culture. And so I've heard they're very just like, they'll try to like help you and they'll be very excited that you're like trying to speak to them. But I get really nervous. I'm just afraid that, I don't know, I'll start speaking Spanish. I am the first I'm the first American in my family. I don't think I've ever said that. At least on stream. I'm the first American in my family, and so English was my first language. My parents tried to teach me Spanish, but I was very stubborn. And so they would speak to me in Spanish, and I would answer them in English, and so that's kind of how I know Spanish now, is I can understand it pretty well, but if I need to communicate something, it takes me forever. And again, like I mentioned, I have to be like speaking in present tense, and I can only really communicate basic ideas, I guess. Nothing too complicated. I came here from Guatemala ages ago. Oh, nice, cool. You decided early that, nah, I'm a one language type of guy. There we go. There's that autocorrect language. Autocorrect ease. I just, but I've been living in California for forever. That's awesome. Yeah, I was just like, I don't want, especially as a kid, I was like, I don't want to learn another language. Well, I take that back. I didn't want to learn Spanish. I wanted to learn Japanese from like super early on. I remember I was kind of a weeb even before watching anime. I didn't get started into anime until like middle school or early high school, I think. But even before then, I was like, Japan is the coolest place in the world. I must learn. I wanted to learn Japanese. Sounds so cool. Yeah, it is so cool. It is. The thing is that it is so cool. A lot of people have told, when I say that, a lot of people told me, well, you should just learn like Mandarin. That's going to be way more useful in the future. Like way more people speak Mandarin than Japanese. I'm like, yeah, but that doesn't matter to me. I just love everything about Japan. The culture, the people, all the stuff. I would love to go there. I've heard it would be, I think I romanticize the idea of living there. I think I can at least recognize that how I imagine living there would probably be a lot worse than what I think. Just the other day, someone posted like a picture in the Japan subreddit, someone posted a picture of like this giant centipede thing that they found. And people were talking about how often, if you live more in like the countryside, these like centipede things will like, they crawl on the roof and then they'll like in the middle of the night they'll just like fall off of the roof, and that the idea of that makes me want to die. And so I was like, when I read that, and like a lot of people were sharing their stories about it. It wasn't just like oh yeah, I heard this happen to a guy, or like, you know, whatever. I don't know. It seemed like more of a common occurrence in the countryside than not. So I was like, oh boy, I guess I would have to live in a city, wouldn't I? Don't think I can handle that. I don't think I can handle that so much. When I was in the office, some coworkers were talking Japanese. I would just watch, and oh man, I would be so jelly. I'd be so jelly. I'd want to just, I don't know. I don't know. I've always wanted like Japanese friends that even if they didn't speak English, they wouldn't mind me just being there, so I could just listen and try to like pick up on it. But to be honest, I don't think I've really met many Japanese people, not in Japan. Don't forget you can speak Australian too. You're right, mate. It is a language of its own. I feel like there's like in Anchorage, interestingly enough, there's a really big Korean population. When I lived in Texas, I think I lived in like areas where there was more of like a larger Chinese population. But I don't think I've met anyone. I don't think I've had many friends that speak Japanese or know it, and it makes me sad. I wish I did. Let's see. Even with Mandarin, you could end up with someone actually speaking Cantonese when you try to speak them. Also true. That's a very good point. Yeah, it would be cool. I mean, learning languages regardless is really cool. I tend to be very single-minded, I think. In our workplace, we have so many people from everywhere. That's awesome. I love that. My university is very multicultural. Nice-ness. That's awesome. I wish, well, of course, I wish there was more Japanese people in Anchorage. I always look around. I always look around to see if there's like Japan groups or anything, but they usually mostly end up being like anime clubs. It's not the same thing. Sagely. Not usually the same thing. It's true. I need to practice my Australian. I haven't kept up with my Australian practice. But what was I watching the other day? Oh, I was gonna ask you, Taloni and Lara, have you heard of Tom Cardy? He makes, like, he's a singer comedian, Australian. Really funny, just really funny. That's why I like game devs. We all love the same stuff, mainly Japanese culture. It's true. There's a lot of crossover there. It's true. You've let your Australian slip. It's true. I've let you guys down. Tom Hardy? No, Tom Cardy. Tom Hardy's not Australian. He's British, I believe, right? I think it was, so I started playing video games super young. No, no, Taloni. I'm saying Tom Cardy with a C. With a C. Have you heard of him? He's Australian. I'm sure you know him. You've got to know him. It's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be like Lurk Guy. No. just gonna slowly shake my head. I'm gonna take that as you have not heard of Tom Cardy then. I started gaming super young. I think that's part of what started my Japanese obsession. He's on radio stations we don't listen to. Hilarious. That's just a hilarious phrase. Now, haven't heard of him. They're on Bogan Aussie radio stations. I was actually going to ask how... I was going to ask you how Bogan he would be. He has some hilarious songs, though. I'll send you a few over Discord. Yes, we have radio in Australia. Yeah, no, I see we do, but it's just a funny way. He's on radio stations we don't listen to is just a really funny sentence, I think. Latest technologies. Latest in the world in Australia. Have I heard of the radio? Only AM. Only AM radio. Or ham. That's all I know of. Ridiculous. I actually, speaking of kind of like Japanese games, the other day Azure was here when we were talking about Legends of the Mystical Ninja. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Oh, wait till you get FM. It stands for fully man. That is amazing. That's that would be what it would be called in Australia. You're right. That's some fully mad radio right there. Legends of the Mystical Ninja. Really fun game. I played it on the SNES. Wait, what is this? Oh. Never mind. Okay, Legends of the Mystical Ninja. It was a game that I played. I only played the first one on the Super Nintendo. Super fun. We may actually play it at some point. Because it was a really fun, neat little game. Let me see if I can find. Of course, this resolution is so small, but oops, am I moving? What is it? It was like, I mean, super Japan heavy themed game. But we might play at some point. the nostalgia will be huge for me if I play it. But I actually bought the other day a t-shirt that is, do you guys ever look at fangamer.com? They have some dope merch. Oh, never played, but know the image? Yeah. Goemon is the main character. Or in the English version, he was Kid Yang, and then player 2 was Dr. Yang. But the original Japanese name is Goemon. But I bought a shirt, and I'm excited. It's gonna come. It's already shipped. Can I save image? I want to show it off. I'm super excited. Because I actually always played as player 2, which is this guy up top. Let's see. Zoom in, enhance. Zoom in, enhance. We're enhancing right now. Now zoom. This guy that's up top of the taiko drum. I always played as him, and he's up top here, and I'm so excited. Can't wait for it to come in. Orcs Must Die 3 released today? What is that? Now to wait for a sale. Orcs Must Die? For some reason that sounds a little familiar, but there's also another shirt that they came out for the Legend of the Mystical Ninja. But each shirt was like $28, and so I was like, okay, let's just get one for now. Maybe I'll get the other one later. But it looks dope. The other one's blue and has a ghost on it. But we might play it at some point. If we do like a retro day. I'm not sure how to do that exactly. Or like, I kind of want, if we play a retro game, I kind of want it to be sort of a special thing and sort of maybe like a one-day thing. Just because I don't want to spend too much time on it, because no one's gonna find you when you play a retro game. It's kind of a tower defense game, but third person. Interesting. It was announced not too long ago. I was a bit surprised it released already. Orcs Must Die. Retro days, let's go. The games I would want to play, and already filled in. When I searched for Orcs Must Die 3, it's already filled in. The games I want to play: Legends of the Mystical Ninja, Final Fantasy VIII, and probably Super Mario RPG. Those would be the 3 games on my mind that I would want to play. Oh, interesting. Oh, this game looks pretty neat. There's a lot of enemies on this screen currently. Looks fun. Solid choices indeed. We've talked about Final Fantasy VIII. We've talked about how much I love that game. If I were to play it, we would probably can we get some Link to the Past? Ooh, it's so good. Probably can. We could probably swing that at some point. I was actually thinking the other day, I was like, man, when Breath of the Wild 2 comes out, it's going to be fun. Because I think the only Zelda game I've played on stream is, when we play games, is Hyrule Warriors. So it'd be fun to do like an actual Zelda game. But totally. We play games here? There we go. There we go. And Burnsy in as well. Unsub, bye. Back in the old days of Jet playing games. I know, it's so weird. Just get out of here. Burn it all down. By the way, I'm working on a new thing, and it's turning out pretty decent right now. Though, trying to decide how long it should stay on the screen. I am recreating... I'm going to leave it as vague as possible. I'm recreating in After Effects a UI element from a video game. Then don't say anything. Well, I want to tease it a little bit, but leave it very very vague. You just hard carried in Unite. Nice. Who are you playing as? I don't know, Opons. I don't know. I am taking something from the UI of a video game and gonna make it a thing on here. I think it will be for channel points. Here's where I'm having some internal struggle as I make it and finish it. It's gonna take up a lot of the screen, and I think that makes it more expensive in my head. I think it should be more expensive of a thing, because I don't want it to happen all the time. I want it to be selective, especially if it's something that takes up the screen. But in the original game, it only lasts on screen for 1.5 seconds, maybe. Or cooldown on it. Well, okay, maybe 50,000 is a little, maybe it's a little much. But on screen, it only lasts. What's funny is it's been taking me super long to... The UI is very intricate. And there's a lot of moving pieces to it that I'm trying to at least, if I can't get it to look exactly, trying to get it pretty close. And so I'm on like, I don't know what frame I'm on, but I like played it and I was like, wow, this lasts only 1.5 seconds. This is insane. It's taking me this long. I feel like Ben in Parks and Recreation when he's making the stop motion animation. If you guys know what I'm talking about, he like lost his job and is making it's making a stop motion animation, and he has spent like a week or something working on it, or maybe just a day, I can't remember, but it only amounts up to like 3 seconds of actual like animation. and that's what I feel like. Anyway, hold on, let me catch up. It's a Mortal Kombat. Whoop diddy? What? Ed Boon pop in. I don't know what that is. Toasty? Stand in the place where you live. It is because he hasn't acknowledged us. Sounds about right. I've played like maybe the first Mortal Kombat. I was never a big Mortal Kombat guy. I was always bigger into Tekken. Sawi. Hold on a second. We can do this. But what was I gonna say? There we go. Disappointed. No, so so here's the thing I was thinking is that it takes up a large portion of the screen, which again is disruptive, I would say. Therefore, I would like it to be something costly. It probably would require a cooldown as well, because I don't want it to be spammed. But it does only last, in its original form, only lasts like 1.5 seconds. Though, I will say, I think it would be a cool effect. It's also going to mess with my camera as well, I think, is how I'm working that. And so I'm trying to figure out what would be how much would be worth it for that. I also thought about maybe extending the length of part of the animation So that way it's on the screen for a bit longer. So maybe it feels a little bit more worth it, but I don't know. We'll see. That explains your childlike nature. You weren't forced to the fires and aggression of Mortal Kombat. That's probably true. That's probably what it is. Yeah, I just never got into it. I think the first fighting game I ever played, that's probably not true. No, yeah, that's probably not true. I'm sure I played a fighting game before this, but I remember playing Killer Instinct on the Super Nintendo, and I liked that. I don't think I was very good at it, but I remember being like, "Oh, this is cool." I grew up playing Stream Underdogs, so that's kind of what, you know, big Stream Underdogs player. Actually, by the way, I did download Eternal Fighter Zero, and I did play a little bit of it, and it's fun. Killer Instinct was so good. I liked it. I think, can't remember her name. I liked playing the character. She could turn into like a tiger, and I remember being like, "Oh, this is cool." I think that's why I like the game. Mostly was like, "Oh, this is cool. It's I could turn to a tiger." The old Stream Underdogs on Atari, and Jade. Yeah. I could not tell you any of the other characters. I just remember she had the cool batons that had cool batons, and sometimes they would be connected, and sometimes they'd be separate, and then she could also turn into a tiger. As the I don't know, 6-7-year-old me was like, cool, I like games. I grew up in Mortal Kombat and Marvel vs. Capcom. I didn't play Marvel vs. Capcom until much later, and it's so dope. I love it. I was Fulgur the robot. Looks like Predator. I think I can sort of picture that in my head. Here's a pretty unknown fighter. Party Arc, thank you so much for that. Hydrate, welcome in. What was it called? It's very anime. They had weapons. There was a robot, or a cyborg, I guess. It had to do with street gangs, which is my jam. You guys know I love gangs. Oh, that's a new Hydrate screen? It's mostly the same except for the last little bit. That I added that a little bit ago. But it's newer. The text looks a lot better, and I think it's with the bubble pops. It's much nicer. Propane. That's how I literally figure everything out, is just random keywords. But what was this game called? Give me a second. I'll remember it. I can visualize the intro, which I kind of want to show you guys. I honestly don't know who owns the rights to this game anymore, so I don't even know if I'd be copyright of. Actually, well, it's a video game. I'm sure no one would realize. Hold on. Give me a sec. Look, Google will help me. Fighting game, gangs, weapons, anime. Last Bronx. It's the third. It's the third thing on the list, and that's what it's called. It's called Last Bronx, and it is gosh. It was I got it. Did it even have the full game? I may have just gotten the demo or something. I think I got a demo at some trade show. Like, I went to some random, like, it wasn't even, well, it may have been computer related, and somebody just had a demo for this game. And it's like old kind of PlayStation 1 style graphics. Here, let me show you. This is what it looked like. But all of the characters are like gang members of different. They're all leaders of rival gangs or something. The story, I don't know if it even makes sense. But I don't think that matters. Who made this game? Last Bronx. It is a Sega game. It's a 3D fighting game developed by Sega AM3 on the Sega Model 2 main board. This is one of the first motion-captured weapon fighting games released in Japanese game centers. In 1996. You know what? You would like Yakuza. I probably would. That's gangs. I actually probably would. You ever played Fighting Vipers? That was good stuff. I have not played Fighting Vipers. But hold on. Let me see if I can find the Last Bronx intro. Same Sega AM Studio. Ooh. Okay, look. I'm sure this has to be it. Yeah, it is. Enjoy the. Hold on. Is there quality 240p? No, there has to be more. There has to be a better one. Okay, this one was uploaded 3 years ago versus 14, so maybe this will be. Okay, I'm seeing more pixels. Oh, look, this one says it's 720p. It's still a little. Saga? You mean Sega? Sega? Wait, oh, you say Sega, don't you? I say Sega. Sega. It does. That's what it says when you start the game. Quality tape or Walkman. Okay, hold on. Let me hide this. And Sega. Okay, I think it's actually mostly on the screen. Yeah. How do you guys say Sega? And why is my way right? La 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 la. Okay. Okay, here is the intro. What song is this, by the way? Here is the intro. Wait, what? Does someone remember Spectrobes? I don't. Sega? Sega. Sega. I say like S-E-H, ga. Sega. Sega. We're just going to keep saying that over and over. All right. Appreciate this intro. Very anime intro. The music is like dope. A game in which you hunt fossils, reanimate the animals, train them so they evolve. What? Basically Pokemon but cooler? That sounds awesome. All right. Okay. Enjoy this intro. To this. I don't know how. Behind my dark shield, a roaring scream from somebody. I don't even know if these are actually accurate translations of the lyrics. I'll only be healed by a pain of my soul, not my body. So intense. Noise from hard cracking weapons fills the night of Neo Tokyo. The key to the solution? Friendship? Of this chaos is indicated by the hesitation on her face. Recall my memories. Concealed deep inside myself. I need your embrace to regain my true self. Just so beautiful. Super 90s anime. Indeed. I watched. Oh, and this is then there's like extra stuff that I don't want to spoil for myself. Maybe I'll go back and play this one day. But anyway. So that's that's Last Bronx. I spent a lot of time, at the very least, playing the demo, and I think I maybe downloaded the game later at some point. And those weapons are tonfa, not batons. So there's a like police gang lady who she has tonfa, but then there's a girl who's the gang leader of like a cheerleading gang, and she has batons. But this was another game. I was talking about the batons from Killer Instinct, but I also played the girl who has the batons. I think her name's Yoko. I think. I can't remember. I think you're the only person that knows that game. Wait, do you mean this game? Last Bronx? Probably. Like that's intro song is ingrained into my head. And I love the animations when they start fighting. It's so good. I can't remember there's one of the ladies has Psy. It's just such a cool animation at some point where she flips them and is like coming at the guy, and then the baton and the tonfa girls do like this it's just cool. You know, I'm very good at martial arts, everybody. I'm very good. Those games were on an age where the market was saturated with these types of games. Yeah, I think you're right. Way too many of them to keep up with, followed by the age of 3D platformers soon after. Yeah, and I think the graphics probably improved like a ton after that. I always wanted more of the Last Bronx, but I think I was just a Last Bronx fanboy. I don't know. I was the fan of Last Bronx. I bet it was not received well. I'm curious now if there's any this wiki page doesn't say anything about reception. Set in Japan around the early 90s, Last Bronx takes place in a more disastrous telling of the early 1990s bubble boom and crash in Japan, which gave rise to a huge wave of gang warfare and criminal violence amongst Japanese youths and juveniles. That's like where I want to live in that. That is my ideal timeline. Tokyo was riding high on the tsunami of global economic supremacy when the bubble broke in 1991. Then things fell apart. 100 billion yen buildings, complexes were left half-finished, and salarymen started having instant ramen for lunch as the slush money supplies dried up. And slowly, the hidden Japan began to emerge, crawling in from the shadows on the outskirts of town. Bosozokus and Yakuzas, loan sharks and slave traders, doomsday cults, madmen, and thieves. Those were the days of the first all-Tokyo street war, where young gangs met and dashed and slid into run-down streets slick with their own blood. It's so intense, but I love it. Then a single crew of unstoppable Bosozokus appeared to put an end to the violence and bloodshed. Through fair-handed dealings and iron-fisted fighting skills, the Soul Crew, that's what it was, the Soul Crew gang blazed a path for the future of Tokyo's young. Until, under circumstances still riddled with doubt and accusations, the leader of the Soul Crew was viciously killed. And then the second all-Tokyo street war was ignited. I want that. I want that. Kraken Sands, hello, how are you doing? You're just an anime fighter fan? I might be. I'm starting to pick that up I'm learning that about myself. I need to see this gameplay. It's probably bad. No, it's actually pretty good. No, did I miss the stream? No, this is it. He hasn't even talked about possibly starting to play the game yet. It's true. Hold on. Let me find you Last Bronx, Yoko. I bet we can find... Oh, wait, it's not Yoko. Who's my character? Last Bronx. What was Lisa? I think her name was Lisa. Yes, Lisa Kusanami. Lisa. Show us the gameplay. It also has like incredible It has, like, incredible sound effects. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. Here, let me show you a little bit of this. What's happening? Oh, we've been talking about old school fighting games for some reason. I don't even know how we got onto this. But I was telling them about a game that I played called Last Bronx that no one really believed. Well, not that they didn't believe me, but it was just like it just no one else has heard of this. It seems.
Round one, fight!
And she has, for some reason, she has a giant spoon and a fork. Or no, there's a, look, okay, this person's not very good. Like, this person's not very good. There are combos. Oh my gosh, they're losing to the computer. Oh, there she goes, look, okay, they actually did something. They actually did a thing, amazing, okay. I was a little concerned. Wait, is this a 3D fighter? No. It may have like a, well, I guess, maybe early 3D. Like, I think you can, it always switches kind of to a 2D camera view, but I think you can kind of like, you can kind of shift back and forth in a plane. Oh, 3D models, yes. Wow, look at them polys. I know. Such a weird design choice, but for whatever reason I kind of like it. Is when they swipe, it leaves like that like multi-trail, you know. We got into this because we realized that Jet has never played Mortal Kombat. This is my Mortal Kombat, Taloni. And okay, they're not very good. There's like actual combos and stuff you can do. There's like cool things. I was a Lisa main, and let me just tell you, this is not a Lisa main. There's just the most obscure game ever is Jet's Mortal Kombat. It's probably true. I need to check to see what the if they hold on. It's okay. There's this guy. Joe has nunchucks. Yeah, this person's not very. They keep using the same moves. Is this a throw? He said, "Are you okay?" and then punched her to the ground. Hold on. Let's see. He's losing to the NPCs. This isn't, or the AI. Wow, did he lose completely? This is the Tonfa Yoko. Tonfa wielder. And Lisa actually has cool moves, okay? Under 300 is my get to get this running at 60 frames per second, probably. This is very sad gameplay. Look, I guess we're gonna need a Last Bronx stream. I guess we're doing a Last Bronx stream, everybody. Not today, but another day. I'll find a way to play it. Okay, hold on. And we can just listen. The beginning part of that stream will just be, oh, I hated playing against this guy. He's slow, but like, I felt like his hammer always did so much damage. And his swings are like huge, so it was just hard to maneuver against. What else? What other characters are there? Okay. This match is lasting forever. I feel, again... Oh, and then this guy. This guy was kind of fun to play. He has like a... I don't know what this is called. It's like a 3/4... Not a 3/4 staff. Wow! They just got destroyed by this computer. It's like a 3-sectioned staff? I was just skipping through... Wow, much buffering. I was just skipping through... Look at that. That's a real plane in the background, everybody, that's flying by. This is 1996. A 3-section staff? Okay, yeah. He was a pretty fun character to play as well. But... Oh, and then there's this guy who's like an actually Yakuza guy. I think I remember him being fun to play as. Who else? Oh, and then there's Red Eye, everybody. Red Eye, he's like the boss. Spoiler alert, he ends up being the long-lost brother of one of the characters, but I won't tell you who. Anyway, we should play this at some point. We are going to play this because it's honestly the best fighting game there's ever been. So, and I'll fight you on that with batons, in fact. I posted a video about this game on Discord. Uh-oh. Is it this game is the best fighting game? The story of Last Bronx, how a Sega arcade classic ended up on page 3. I will watch it. I will watch it. It's so good. It's such a good game. It's, let's see, reception. Here's on the Wikipedia page. Last Bronx was already a hit and popular franchise in Japan before the home version's release, but it flopped in US arcades, appearing only in a handful of venues in the country. Next Generation reviewed the arcade version, describing it as a grittier and in some ways more inventive product than the sometimes overly smooth efforts of AM2. I don't know what that means. The reviewer also praised the subtle techniques used of the same intuitive 3-button configuration of all Model 2 fighting games. Oh, is AM2, like a, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess you were lucky to see this out in the wild, I guess. Well, I didn't see it it wasn't in an arcade machine. It was eventually ported over to PC. And so I had like a PC copy of the game. Let's see. Assessments of the Saturn port's technical qualities were moderately positive, with smooth frame rate. But I want to know, look at this. Sega Saturn Magazine said that the port has some jaw-dropping visuals, virtually indistinguishable from the coin-op original. While Next Generation attributed the compromises the port made as a sign that developers are approaching the asymptomatic side of the Saturn's graphics curve. So I guess this was also on the Sega Saturn? Yeah. Uh-oh. The design and gameplay received a broader range of opinions from reviewers. GameSpot, which gave Last Bronx a negative review, said its biggest problem is that it fails to differentiate itself from Sega's previous fighting games, which is kind of what Taloni was talking about. There's a little bit of saturation about these games. However, most reviewers said that the brutal gang style of the fighters were enough to set it apart from its predecessors. Which I have to say, I agree. Next Generation, for instance, commented that weapons-based combat with, I think, Virtua Fighter Response transformed matches from stately martial arts trials to short, nasty, and brutish struggles for survival. And truthfully, it's kind of refreshing to be nasty and brutish. I say that all the time. Some people criticize that the cheap techniques, including the ability to take out half a character's health with a single combo, made the matches excessively short and mindless. All right, you can calm down. But instead, some people also praise the fact that no skill is required to do well in the game. Keep that in mind, even when playing against fighting game masters. All right. Another common criticism was that there are too few characters. Most reviewers concluded that the Last Bronx is clearly inferior to the earlier Saturn fighting game Fighters Megamix, which I've never heard of. So take that, reviewers. Though Smith said Last Bronx was easily my favorite Saturn fighter. So, Next Generation reviewed the PC version of the game, stating it's too bad Sega dropped the ball because this could have been a contender. I don't know what, I mean, they could be talking about anything with that. Wow. There's art books. Oh, goodness. We need to find the art books. Comic books, novels, strategy guides. There's also toys. There was a documentary, apparently, in 1996. I don't know what that is, but there's a documentary, apparently. The Cinema, no idea what that means. The Saturn exclusive opening anime's theme song, Jaggy Love, performed by R&B trio D Secrets, was released, or maybe it's Da Secrets? D apostrophe Secrets, was released as a single with Kaze no Street as the B-side. The game OST available. There's 2 available. Radio drama? Guys, there's a radio drama of Last Bronx. Why didn't I know there was so much Last Bronx media out there? The year of Soul Creek's birth was at 1996. What's a magazine? Let's see. Hands down, the best game on the Saturn was Guardian Heroes. Never heard of them. Took nearly 15 years to remake it. I wonder if somebody who has Steam. I have Steam on my computer, but it would explode my machine at this point. See if Last Bronx is on there. Most people do. Yeah, I mean, I could pull it up, but some people could also be at work. I don't know. Last Bronx on Amazon? Wow, so there is a copy left, but it's for the Sega Saturn. And it's being sold for $90 used. But apparently it comes with the case, the insert booklet. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. Okay, who wants to send me a Sega Saturn and a copy of The Last Bronx? I miss... No, it's not. Okay, good to know. I miss video game booklets. Same. I do too. I miss them a lot. Okay, not on Steam. I'm seeing, by just searching Last Bronx, I'm finding that there are copies of it available under, like, mostly websites that seem to do with, like, lost media or, like, abandoned games. So I think it's safe to say it's probably not available for as a published thing much anymore. Woo! Someone is selling brand new a copy of Last Bronx for Sega Saturn for $189. Let me see. Last Bronx. Hey, PC. Oh! $24 for a PC copy. Last Bronx Sega Saturn Japan import plus moveless poster. $26? I don't have a Sega Saturn though. But I want this. Look at that. Oh, it looks so good. That could be mine. It could be mine. But it's not going to be mine. But it could be, theoretically. But I wonder how many people are buying this, right? I could wait probably a while, and it should still be here. Unless one of you guys buy it. And then you take it from under me, and then you sell it to me for more expensive. Next thing, how much are Sega Saturns going for? That's a good question. Let's check eBay. Sega Saturn. These are just the games. Original Sega Saturn console, box only. eBay. Someone was selling the box only for $50. No, thank you. Oh my gosh, who would buy this? Another box only, but okay, the first box, which was $50, was like in very good condition. Okay, let me show you this option. Let's say you just want to collect the box, right? You're a big box collector. I know some people do that. Let's say you're a box collector and you really want this box to store somewhere. But let's say the box looks like... Wait for it. Someone was selling this for $25. Look. The other one was in like I would say very good condition for a box from that they've probably had for decades now. To live in? Why $50 for a box? I imagine it's probably mostly there to trick people. I do know there are some people who like to collect the boxes of things and like display them, but I am not one of those people. But look how bad this box looks. This is why we are doomed. Can't even have a nice Saturn box these days. Lived in. This is a very lived in box. I mean, like, it is literally falling apart. There's like, you can see the different layers of the cardboard. You just added that to your cart. We all saw it. Add to cart. I'm like, some people like to collect boxes. Not me, but some people. What is happening here? Did you just buy that? No, I did not. This was... I can smell how bad that is. Right? It just looks so bad. No, we were talking about old school video games. Got started into... I showed them like a fighting game that I played, and then we were looking at how much Sega Saturns are. And I found a box. An empty box for sale. For $25, and it looks like this. I did not just buy that. Somebody's selling a Japanese version of the Sega Saturn for $180. He did for the lulz. We do not have lulz money right now. No lulz money. Oh, I thought that was Eternal Fighter Zero, but it was something else on eBay. Well, I just want the Sega Saturn console. How's your day been, Secret Life? Sega Saturn console. Japanese import, $100. Here's another box for $50. I think this is the American Sega Saturn for $85. Pre-owned Japan, $105. Japanese, $90. Hey, how would you like... Well, hold on. Please tell me this is also the console. Okay, whew. It does contain the console as well. But it just says worn box at the top, and I was like, please, no. It was $185. Oh, well, if I wanted a Japanese import, there's a... Oh, it probably doesn't work. But it's 19. Yeah, I think that works. It makes me nervous that some of these in the title have put in there like works! ! 4 exclamation points. It makes me feel like it doesn't work. Immediately suspicious that it does not work. Well, a Sega Saturn out of our price range right now. But maybe we'll pick... I've actually never owned a Sega Saturn. But maybe one day we'll get a Sega Saturn. I'll also buy Last Bronx. And I'll be like, guys, let me teach you old school fighting games. Let's see. Oh, you had a good birthday? Gonna make more ice cream. Need to set up dinner between Laura, Tal, Anthony, and myself. Oh, that'd be great. A Zoom dinner breakfast. Ha, works. There is, a lot of the titles were kind of suspicious. I wonder if there's any, there are some local, video game stores here. Maybe I should check to see if they have any Sega Saturns and how much they sell them for. Now, I bet there's so many copies of The Last Bronx out there. I did download Eternal Fighter Zero. That was the game that I was talking about the other day. Played it. It works on my Mac. It's pretty fantastic. It's pretty fantastic. I need to figure out how to edit the sprites. I want to see if I can edit some of the sprites to see if I can make it more to the style of stream underdogs. Usually those pawn shops or secondhand trade in stores have those consoles, right? Oh, music broken? Wait, what? What happened? Their video game. I went to this one random, I think it's this one. Is it? I can't imagine. One of the downsides of living in Anchorage is that I feel like a lot of people like to shop local here, but I feel like certain really niche stores, I feel like they probably don't last very long. The way it transitioned to the next song. Oh, yeah. It sounded like the music was breaking up. I wonder if this place has any. I'm gonna message a store right now and ask, hey, do you have any Sega Saturns? Hey, they have a Neo Geo for sale. Okay, they need some help marketing-wise. Let me just tell you that. I can't help sometimes when I look at local business stuff, and I look at their photos, and they're all like blurry. There's like motion blur because probably the lighting's really bad or something, and their camera's struggling. Oh my gosh, you can't see anything. You can't see anything in this photo. Why did you put this up here? Look, let me help you. That's how I feel. I feel like I need to contact them and be like, hey, I can help you. I can help you with this. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should actually email them right now and say, hey, 1, do you have any Sega Saturns? 2, do you need some marketing help, buddy? Niche? What did I say? Did I say niche? The answer is likely no. Don't spend all stream talking to chat again. I don't know. They seem to like it. Last time I started playing the game and everyone left. So I don't know.
Niche.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Niche.
Well, if you contact them, their marketing is working. Well, I had to look them up for another reason.
Niche.
Oh, but okay, this person says niche.
Niche.
British pronunciation?
Niche.
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 Is it pronounced niche or niche? According to the Cambridge Dictionary, it's pronounced niche in American and Canadian English, and niche in British English. So it seems that the word niche has evolved, and that while niche is correct for Americans and Canadians, the rest of the world prefer to pronounce it niche. Jet is first class socializing. It's true. Niche in the UK. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Welcome, that man Zam. The knights who say niche. Right, that's that's so true. Yeah. But no, I had to look up their Facebook page because I was trying to find some information. But they're guys, if you could see their photos, they're bad photos. You can't see anything. Like, let me show you outside. Or like, why is this a photo? Let me ask you this. This was posted onto their Facebook page. No accompanying text, okay? No accompanying text with this. It's not a profile photo, it's not a cover photo, it's just a photo post to their store business page. What is that supposed to do? What is that? That looks like how they bootleg games and sell them as originals. It does seem like a weird operation. That's why there's no text. It's just kind of like a we got reads, we have trash. Doesn't it look like that? Yeah, it looks really messy. I'd say that's not like if you stack your cartridges like that, you can blend more than one at a time. They're showing how efficient they are at cleaning their cartridges. They just have like a like leaf blower. Big brain moves. Yeah, you can't even see. So the only titles you could maybe make out are the ones on the PS4 ones. I think the bottom one is Fallout 4. The one above that is Call of Duty. But I feel like I recognize that more just because of the logos. I can't tell you what the ones above that are. Apparently they like sweet tea. That's the bottle that's kind of in the top left. You can see some arcade what are those things called? Cases? No. But yeah, it just looks really trashy. It doesn't look too much paper on the desk. They probably should use that though. It just doesn't look very good. You can't see anything. It's a blurry photo. There's no accompanying text. We have no idea what the context for this is. Could have been like, hey, we got a whole bunch of new regular Nintendo games for sale. Come check it out. Look at our new selection or whatever. Or this just says, hey, look at my messy desk. I've got receipts everywhere. And discs. And boy, do I love sweet tea. That's all it says to me. That's all it says to me. Oh, apparently one of them is Battlefront. I see that now. In the close-up. But still, though. Only blurry if you're on a modern monitor. A CRT monitor would be high res, true. If I just like kind of shake my head to the movement of the photo, I can the blur kind of clears up a little bit, you know? That's what he was going for, I'm sure. We're looking for volunteers. They seem to have a lot of regular Nintendo games, though. But should I offer them my services? I never know how to do that. I have in the past contacted a couple of people about that. Don't do it. I have in the past contacted and stream yourself working in there. Oh, we could do that. I have in the past I have mentioned to some businesses like, hey, I do this, by the way, here's some examples. But I never know how to do that in a way that doesn't sound too mean, like without being like, hey, your site needs some work, or I don't know. I just don't know how to like phrase it in a way that sounds like, I don't know. I don't, because I never want to sound too like mean about it. I don't want to sound mean about it. But sometimes I think they need to hear, hey, this doesn't look great. And I can help you with that. And I want to help you with that. And I won't charge too much. But you need some help there, buddy. You need to clean up this Facebook page, because there's just random photos on here that make no sense and that make your business look bad. Let's check out their website. They do have a standalone website. I noticed your site is a complete mess. Here's my number. Okay, so far their actual website isn't terrible. It is so much better than their Facebook page. Definitely a stock website that they just kind of threw some things in. Like they just had to change what the graphics were. But much better than I've seen, especially for Alaska. Alaska is way behind on most everything. But particularly in like design, it's just bad. But this isn't terrible. I wish they had more about like how much things were, or like, I mean, I'm sure they have a lot of product that moves. So that's why it's not on their website. But I wish there was more information about that stuff. But the website's not terrible. Oh, e-commerce store coming soon. Maybe that's happening. I wonder when this page was last updated. Because you never know. But that'd be kind of good. That'd be good for them. But their Facebook page is a mess. Anyways. I will message them and ask if they have a Sega Saturn now. Hi, I was curious if you have any Sega Saturns and how much they are going for, if so. And if so, there you go. How much are they going for? Thank you for the information. Okay. I'm sure he'll get back to me pronto. Just at least something good for us to know in the case we get our hands on a Sega Saturn. Maybe I can get my hands on a copy of The Last Bronze. Because I would like to. I don't know how my computer would handle streaming and playing a game at the same time. I don't know if it would like that. I don't know if it would really like that so much. So if I can get it on a console, it's even better. Even better for me. Can't they? There's no like kind of like how they have the Super Nintendo console thing. What's that called? There's no Sega Saturn version of that, right? What about Ultimate Chicken Horse? I could still play it. I don't know. Probably wouldn't stream it. I don't think I can really stream and play at the same time. I tried that once as a test with League of Legends, and I don't think my computer liked that very much. It wasn't like very smooth. What was I thinking of? Oh, I was gonna see if Last Bronx, is it on anything? Has it been ported to anything? Like even PS4 or anything? It says it is available on Sega Saturn. Oh, it's on the PlayStation 2? No way. I have a PlayStation 2. The PlayStation 2 store. Well, oh wait, was there a digital store on PlayStation 2? Tank is getting beat by Apex, so I thought of like a replacement for the morning slot from time to time. Hey, I mean, you guys can play that. Was there an online shop on the PlayStation 2? There was. Is it closed now? Or is it still up? Was it the PlayStation online store? Online functionality? I don't think it's up anymore. Yeah, it probably makes sense that it would be down. Yeah. So, if Last Bronx, PlayStation 2. Please don't tell me it was digital only. That'd make me sad. Sega Ages? What is this? Is that what it's on? Okay, so apparently Last Bronx was on a was included in a like compilation disc. It is. Oh wait, but hold on. Instead, 9 of the games in the Sega Ages 2500 series would be compiled into the Sega Classics Collection compilation for the PlayStation 2, released in North America by Sega in 2005. Okay, hold on. Sega Classics Collection. Let's see if that is the PlayStation 2 was region locked. Yes? Does anyone know? What games are on this, on Sega Classics? It was? Oh no! How hard is it to break that? What games are on here? Not very? So, okay. Here's what I was thinking. Instead of getting a, you could probably buy the system pre-modded. It's true. I already have a PS2 is the thing. But maybe it won't be super expensive. Okay, games included, not Last Bronx. Very disappointed in that. Let me tell you that right now. Okay. So at this point, I would need to either get a Sega Saturn and this game, or either mod or find a modded PS2 where I could play imported games, and because it's included on the PS2 in a collection. Wasn't there? So I remember I actually had on my GameCube my GameCube wasn't modded, but I bought a little thing. It was like another disc where you put in the disc first and the GameCube read it, and it would then ask you to put in the like imported game. If that makes sense. So it's like it tricked the system into thinking you were playing. Maybe it's almost just like running an emulator. Maybe that's what I was kind of doing on my GameCube, though. Why not play it on a Saturn emulator? I probably could. The thing is that, so my computer, I don't think, is really good at... so I mostly play console games. I don't think my computer would like me playing a game and streaming it at the same time on my computer, but I could try it. I mean, that would obviously be the easiest solution, if I could just run it on an emulator. That's how my PS2 mod chip worked. Oh, interesting. Okay. But it's such a fun game. I know I just got super hung up on just figuring out how I could play The Last Bronx. Yeah, it'd be the easiest thing would be just playing it on an emulator, for sure. I mean, I did used to own a copy, so yeah, just boot it with a real game, then you'd put in whatever you wanted to play. Yeah, that's okay. I had something like that for my GameCube. I think I played, I don't remember what game I had that was, it may have been a Naruto game, which feels sad in some way that it wasn't like a cooler game. What compilation was it on? It's called Sega Ages 2500. There was also a compilation, and Sega Ages 2500, or 2500, was only released in Japan. They released a smaller version of this collection, but it was only 10 games versus 33. Hey, by the way, one of those... so in Sega Ages 2500, the one that released in Japan, there was Phantasy Star Generation. What other games? Alien Syndrome. I don't know what that is. I don't think it's connected to the movie. Virtua Fighter 2, Phantasy Star Generation 2, Last Bronx, obviously the main game on there. But they also had Monster World Complete Collection. Is that anything close to Monster Hunter? Probably not. But it sounds like it's definitely not. It's not that, in fact. But maybe it's good. Just something to think about. Mark's kind of right, though. Your Mac might be fine to run it, but no way to know until you look into it. Yeah. I also have no idea what you're trying to play. Oh, we're playing. We talked about a game for the longest time called Last Bronx, which is a fighting game that was one of my main fighting games I played. Had to go get some. G? I don't know what that is, but hey, welcome back, Sans. Not a problem. We're just chatting. We just chatting. This Trader Joe's mac and cheese is amazing. That sounds delicious. You can't. I mean, I'm sure there's like a Sega Saturn emulator for Macs as well. It's more like when I run OBS. OBS takes up a lot of CPU. And I don't think it likes to, I think it likes it running and streaming at the same time. I've streamed once a long time ago. I did a test where I did League of Legends and streaming super late one night, and it was like, it says Mario plus Rabbids. Is this true? We'll probably get to it at some point. We're just chatting for now, as we do. We just like to chat for a bit, just for a little bit, and then we maybe play some. But I do have it open. I see it right over here. It looks beautiful. Oh yeah, and I don't. I was able to play and stream at the same time, but it. Like, the graphics weren't smooth. It was kind of choppy and stuff. So I don't think it likes it. I've had this iMac for a few years, so it's not like super new. Any ghost or paranormal experiences? No, I don't think I've experienced anything like that, really. Claims it supports Macs. Ooh. Heyo. And this is for RetroArch can run the usual platforms, but it stands alone. So is this for Sega Saturn? I don't think I've ever heard of RetroArch. Let's see. Front-end emulator, game engines, and media players enables you to run classic games on a wide range of computers and consoles through its slick graphical interface. Oh, so can you? Oh, maybe it handles a lot of different types. Oh, weird. RetroArch also runs on Apple and Android for tablets, as well as on game consoles like PS3, PSP, PS Vita, Wii U, and more. What? What is this? I do have a Wii U. Can I like sideload this on there? Lamfrost, welcome in. Nice Rabbids game. Yeah, we'll get to it. Don't worry. Interesting. Hold on. So, Moda, MKH, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing well. We are chatting a bit before we get into, oh, interesting. What? You can load this? Wait, what? Apparently you can also load it onto the Switch, which is crazy. I wouldn't do that. But my Wii U is a little bit more expendable. Gaming? I only joined for the last Bronx talk. I know, same. Honestly, same. Chatting a bit. How are we in the game dev talk? Well, have people been doing their homework? I don't know. Have people been doing their game dev homework? Good. Well, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. We have a tendency to chat around here, and then we will hop into the game. So we've been kind of chatting for, I don't know, 2.5 hours, something like that. Who do I want in Smash? Good question. I mean, my dreams have already been ruined in that Gino was not added as a fully playable character. For the last one, I really don't know. I think it's going to be a first-party character, to be honest. I don't think it's going to be anything. I don't think it's going to be Master Chief. I don't think it's going to be. I doubt it's a third party. Because I think if they had a super big announcement, I think they would have done it for E3. I think this last one's gonna be a first party. I bet it'll be like maybe Waluigi or something. Rage Shadow Legends. No, I don't think it'll be Doomslayer. I think it's gonna be, again, I think it'll be first party and something. Yeah, I imagine that because it'll be the easiest for them to kind of do as the last one. I don't know. Especially because Namco, which helps on Smash, they just released theirs. So Kazuya, I think it'll be a Nintendo character. Still no game? We chatting, Burnsy. We chatting. You should just start in the just chatting category, then change it if you ever get to the game. That's true. I probably should do that. It's probably true. We should. I always feel like you never know, to be honest, how long we chat. There are some times where I start the stream and nobody is here. And so I just kind of say, okay, we're going to start the game now because nobody's here. And then sometimes people are here and they want to chat. And so then we chat and I take advantage of that. So I literally never know how long it'll take. And I feel like anytime I've I've gone into just chatting, I feel like we've gotten, I don't know, just a lot of random people that come in that seem to be more trolly than anything. So I just sometimes I'm like, oh, I'll just hang around here. I don't think there will be another fighter pass. I mean, Sakurai seemed to be pretty like, this is the last fighter for Smash Bros. Or when he was announcing Kazuya, he was like, the next one will be the last one. I feel like I think he's kind of done. I could see them in the future maybe coming back to it. Like, not releasing another new Smash game, but like, even if there's like a new console entirely, I could see them porting this one over and then just adding more content later. But I feel like this is kind of the last one. Waluigi would be awesome. Yeah, and that was one that a lot of people wanted from the beginning of when this one was released. I could see them maybe doing something like that. It'd be easy for them to do. Like, a first-party character is easy for Nintendo. So I could see them kind of like maybe just being like, sure, yeah, why not? Let's just give them Waluigi. Is it weird that I want Crash Bandicoot in Smash? No, I don't think that's weird at all. I think a lot of people do. What was that? The name? Last Bronx? I want a Last Bronx rep. That's what I want. What do you think of all the Fire Emblem characters in Byleth? I don't really play as them very often. I think they're fun, I guess. I'm not the anime sword fighter type. But more power. I know a lot of people really like them. Byleth seems really strong, I think. Maybe a little too strong. But whatevs. I'm not very good against Byleth. I also don't really ever play as Byleth, so to be honest, I feel like I don't know their moves super well. All I know is that I learned by playing Leon that as Ness, I can just duck under the arrow. Or absorb it. I think I can absorb it if it's fully charged. That's about it. I mostly play as Ness. Until Smash Ultimate 2. I feel like the one thing that I was thinking about is I wonder how licensing is going to go for the next Smash Brothers game. Like, I feel like it might be difficult for them to keep everyone on board for our next one. So I feel like they might just stick with Ultimate for a while and maybe come back to having another Fighters Pass later. That'd be my thought. I want Captain Toad. Captain Toad would be awesome. I've wanted a playable Toad for a while. That'd be great. Just trying to see if it's available anywhere. Yeah. Last Bronx. So good. Oh, it's so good. Ultimate Smash Ultimate. Love it. Spam PK Fire. I'm not much of a spammer. I try not to be. I try to, like, purposefully not do that. Because everyone gets mad. And it's also not fun, I don't think, when you do that. I'm a super casual Smash Bros. Player, though. I'm not competitive. I don't really ever play online against people unless it's like Taloni setting up an arena and then we just hop in there and have fun. But I am not very like competitive. So in just about anything, even in Apex, I just kind of go. If we lose, I just kind of go, huh? Okay, next one. That's kind of it. They're probably gonna make an RPG of Ultimate. That would be neat. I don't see that happening, but that would be really cool. I think Sakurai, is done. I feel like he's kind of over it, which is why we're gonna hire him for our fighting game. That's what we need. I might try to see if I can load RetroArch into my Wii U or Wii. I bet the Wii could handle Last Bronx, right? What year did the Sega Saturn come out? Or I guess Last Bronx came out 96? Yeah, came in 96. What year did the Wii come out? 2006. So 10. Yeah, I can handle that, right? Or I could maybe I could put it in my Wii U. Maybe that'd be better. Dust off the old Wii U. Came out 2012. It's probably powerful enough, right? I remember me and my sisters playing on Brawl and Meta Knight was OP, and the Great Maze being so long and not finishing it. The Great Maze. Was that the, That sounds so familiar. Great Maze. Smash. Subspace Emissary. Right. Yeah, okay, that was in the Subspace Emissary. I loved the Subspace Emissary. I wish they brought it back. I know they have this somewhat story mode, but it's not the same. Not the same. I feel like they're going to be pretty done with Ultimate, even though, I mean, I assume Nintendo makes a lot of money off of it, right? In the DLCs? You would think that they would continue to develop it, but I know Sakurai is kind of like, look, I've been working on this for a really long time. I have not slept in literal years. He works so hard on the game that I feel like he's probably like, all right, we've done what we can. We've done what we can. He seems also really tired of all the speculation, I think, too. There's when Taboo appeared, and we were lost and thought we completed it. Oh, no. I remember Taboo being really difficult. I liked the Subspace Emissary. The platforming levels were really fun, I thought, and it was just kind of neat. But they kind of got rid of all that stuff for Ultimate. Like they don't even have break the targets and all that sort of stuff. But maybe we should have break the targets in our game. Stream underdogs. Maybe we need a break the target mode or a side mode. I think we already talked about either like having a story mode or a beat 'em up side scroller, so I'd be down for either. Oh, and a way to say anyone could get in. Yeah, I feel like he's kind of tired of all the speculation. I think that's why he like doesn't. I think I remember seeing a thing where he says he no longer can post any videos or pictures about games he's playing on the side, because anytime he does, all of the comments are just like, "Oh, this game for Smash?" And I think he gets tired of that. Interestingly, I can't remember who. What character were they announcing or showing off? It may have been Min Min. May have been another character. Don't remember. But there was actually a difference between the direct, or not the direct, but the you know how he does like the breakdown videos where he shows off like moves and stuff with the character. It was actually different in the West than it was in Japan for a couple of jokes. But there was another thing that wasn't a joke. It was just a shot of his. It was one of the first times that he was filming in his house, and he was showing off his like living room and his game collection and stuff. Interestingly, in the West, they cut a shot where it was like a close-up of an old Super Nintendo that he had that had like a game cartridge already inside. They cut that small couple second clip from the Western video, but it's still there in the Japanese one. In the American version or the Western version, they ended up just extending one of the clips a little longer. But most people believe the reason why they did that was because they knew that the Western audience tends to be a little bit more speculative on what's coming next, and so they believe that that's the only reason why it makes sense for them to have cut the thing. That likely people would have been like, "Oh, Sakurai's playing this game. This is a hint of who the next character is," and all that stuff. So I think he just gets tired of it. I think he's done after this one. I don't imagine him working on. Even if they come up with another fighter pass, I feel like he's done. I feel like he probably is moving away. I thought I was pretty good at Smash. Then we had a competition at work. I know nothing. Everyone was like an Evo player. Oh no. Yeah, I get like I like playing with people, and especially if they're better than me. I like it as long as I feel like they're also pretty good. Like if they're just spamming, that doesn't feel good and just is kind of like, oh well, this isn't fun. But even if they're better, I feel like sort of like Apex arenas, where one of the reasons why I like arenas is that you can kind of learn and hopefully adapt your strategy against a team because you learn how they play. I feel like I'm pretty good at that, where I can hopefully see, as I've been playing with people in Smash, hopefully I can be like, okay, I see that they do this a lot when I do this, so I need to sort of adapt to that and whatever. I think I'm decent at that, but I'm not I wouldn't say I'm very good, not very competitive at the very least. But also, I'm usually like, I'm just there to have fun. I'm just there to have fun. And hopefully other people are as well. Well, Plants vs. Zombies, I think it would be a good guess, but it being teamed up with EA would probably make it not a good thought. I don't see it getting in. Again, I think it would be a first-party game. I think the next one's going to be a first-party character. Maybe Zelda-related, since Breath of the Wild 2 or something. Felt like level 10 playing with Preds. Oh, no. I'm imagining this cat. Oh. I'm imagining... Oh, wait. Where are my BTTV emotes? On here. I don't see them on my... Does it work? Is it 2 A's or 3 A's? Meow. There you go. It's 3. It's not showing up on my thing, but... That's what I'm imagining Opon says. You have another emote idea? Nice. Do you want to send it to me? I can add it to the list. I'm making some emotes for war. Yeah, I think it could. I think the next Smash character is going to be first party. My guess would be Zelda. It'll be like a Zelda character, not Zelda. That for Breath of the Wild 2. That's my guess. If I were to guess anything, it'd be it. I don't know if Plants vs. Zombies is as popular of a franchise. I know it's like it has like a fan following. I don't know if they would consider it big enough, especially for their last character. But I don't know. A Guardian, that'd be kind of neat. Maybe it'll be like Ghost Hand Link. I don't know what's gonna happen in Breath of the Wild 2, but from the trailer, like, you know, his hand, or I don't know which one, but it's like special. What if it's just Link with that? It'd be easy for them, and it would be because likely, and I heard this argument once, and I think it's actually a pretty fair argument. It will probably be for a game that's either new or about to come out, so that Ultimate feels new, if that makes sense. Like, to me, it makes sense that it'd be something from Breath of the Wild 2, because it'll either be coming out soon or whatever, and that way that character still seems fresh when we look back on it. Like, it kind of will extend the longevity of it. If it's not, if it's an older character, even like Waluigi, for example, the newest character in the game would be, like, in terms of which games have had like a recent entry, would be Byleth? Who else was added recently? Do you know what I'm saying? I'm not sure if I'm making sense. Do you know what I'm saying? That like the newest character from like a new entry in the series would be not something super new. So I think they're going to go for the last character being maybe something that's either about to come out or I don't know. It's my guess. Just my guess. But I don't know. Yeah, I actually played. What's interesting, I played the original Plants vs. Zombies. I love that game. Not super interested in the shooter, but I loved the tower defense game. I didn't like Plants vs. Zombies 2 because it ended up becoming a mobile game that had like an energy system, and I hate that. That is one of the things that I hate the most about mobile games. I think I've said this before, but any game that has like a, oh, you have to use energy to play this game, and you've used all your energy, so you have to wait 30 minutes. Sometimes I'm like, just let me play your game. I just want to play your game, buddy. Like, I'm sitting here, I have time, just let me play it. I don't, and I'm not going to spend money buying energy to play, EA, let me play Sims. Okay. It just, I hate that. I don't want to buy $500 DLC. Also true. Also true. I think I was saying I played the original Sims. I think Sims 2, I stopped playing when they started, whatever game had like, they're like, oh, we can sell DLCs together with this game. I think that was Sims 3. I didn't play that one. I was like, I'm not interested in this. Just give me couches, okay? It costs you next to nothing to make me a couch. I don't want to buy more DLCs. Need something for nervous. Ooh, I like that word. I like that. Okay, cool. I'll add it to the list. I remember the original Plants vs. Zombies 2 when you could unlock gates with keys and was totally something else. Yeah, I feel like I remember that. I didn't get very far into Plants vs. Zombies 2 because, again, of the energy system, and that bums me out. But I loved the first one. The first one was great. Like, the very first Plants vs. Zombies game. I think that was one of the first tower defense type games that I played. I thought it was just super fun. I had like a strategy. Eventually the game kind of got a little easy once the strategy just kept working, which was basically the first 2 rows, like closest to the house, I would make those 2 rows sunflowers and build off of that point. And eventually it was just like you would have so much sunshine, whatever credit you needed to build more people, you'd be so good. You'd just be golden for the rest. Fun game. I also like the neighbor. I can't remember what his name was. But then it became Plants vs. Zombies HD? Sun. Yeah, it's just Sun. Okay. I played that and Peggle at the right time. Did anyone else play Peggle? I used to love Peggle. Loved me some pegs. Is there, Crazy Dave. That's right. I'm crazy. Are there any Peggle streamers? Any Peggles in the chat? Peggle. I want to see. OG. There's some people. Well, let's see. Wait, are there people playing Peggle 2 right now? Well, one person playing Peggle. And they just started. Amazing. And there's 2 people. Wow. Wow, that's incredible. There's 2 people playing Peggle 2 right now, one of which has 6,000 viewers. So, okay. That's awesome. I played Peggle on my 360. Xbox 360, nice. A guy I watch has been speedrunning Peggle a lot lately. That's amazing. Back in the day when I was so young. Peggle love, let's raid. I know, I kind of been thinking about that. We probably should I mean, maybe not the one that has 6,000 current viewers right now. I feel like... Don't think I've ever seen it? Oh man, Peggle is just... classic. I loved Peggle. We should stream Peggle at some point. I just am curious right here. Thing is loading. Yeesh! Dang! I've never heard of this guy, but he's a partner and everything. Currently has 6,700 people watching him play Peggle. Amazing. I believe he is Italian. That's incredible. Are they all, I mean, his chat's moving. His chat's moving. So I don't. He is almost at 1 million followers. So I think he's doing pretty good. Party Arc, thank you so much for the fist bump. Thank you guys for being here. If you'd like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, bam. Sheesh. I said sheesh, not cheese. But I want to see who this Peggle streamer. That was Peggle 2. The guy with the 6,000 viewers, he's playing Peggle 2. How about this guy? Who's playing Peggle? Oh, this guy. We might give him a raid. Maybe. Doesn't have a cam, which is sad. I usually like to... oh, not yet, by the way. We're not ending the stream right now. But we can in a little bit. But we might get this other guy right if he's still on when we're leaving. Peggle's just a fun, like, what kind of game is that? Like a brick breaker, sort of? Maybe let's talk for after the game. Right. Guys, we haven't even played a game yet. Though it's already been 3 hours, which I'm totally fine with. I love chatting with you guys, so this is great for me. Now, if you're here to watch some games, I apologize. It's like a pinball game, yeah. Then if you're here to watch some games, then I apologize. We have not done a good job of that. We've done a terrible job. But love chatting with you guys. Always lovely. Tomorrow, for sure, we'll play a game. Tomorrow's the Jet Lounge, and we still need to finish this last case in Phoenix Wright. And we missed the stream. We missed the Jet Lounge last weekend, so we weren't able to play. I think I remember choosing in Peggle. I was the rabbit, the magic rabbit. I think that's right. Had like a random RNG element to... What was its ability? I don't remember. Sure, Sans. What was its ability? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Because they all had like different super power-ups or whatever. And I feel like I chose a rabbit. Something about a magic hat. How far are we in the game? We've gotten so far, Lampfrost. So far. Actually, we're in the game, by the way. We are almost to where I got to when I first played, which is kind of surprising to me. Aw, Depresso. No, it's funny. I like that. We're at like 70% of the way through the game. Maybe now a little bit further. That was last time. We did beat the boss last time, so... Sorry, we don't have the hug command. Yeah, there were like power-ups. I remember there was like an owl that would show you the trajectory of the fall. Thank you for that hydrate, Lampfrost. Appreciate. But I think I chose a rabbit, and it was something like something random would happen. I think sometimes the ball would split. I don't remember what the other thing was, but you have 1,200 points. Nice. Nice. I need to come up with more so that there's more things that people can spend. I kind of want some more expensive things because I know Emmers was saying that she has like 80,000? Maybe more than that? How much is Get Cozy? 20,000? Yeah, Get Cozy's 20. I think she said... She may have even more than that. She may be close to 200,000. Because she said that she could redeem Get Cozy for the next 10 days or something like that. And still have points. So I think she's at like, she must be over 100,000, something like that. And the stream, you see, that one I don't necessarily like. I know some people have it, but it's like, if I want to stream, I don't want to stream. Oh, I just read you like pizza a lot. I do. I love pizza. It's my favorite food. I wish I had some right now, in fact. I often wish I had pizza, just at any given time. I've mentioned in the past that there is in Anchorage, my favorite pizza place. It's called Moose's Tooth, and it has it is the #1 highest grossing non-chain pizza restaurant in the United States, and it is incredibly good. It's very good. Sending you pizza. Love, Mises Teeth. Welcome, Balto. How are you? I love pizza. Wish I had it. Downside, I wish Moose's Tooth delivered. They do not deliver, so you have to go pick it up. The wait is always at least 30 minutes for a pizza. Moose's Tooth? Never heard of it. never heard me talk about it. It's shocking. You're okay? 4 out of 10? Oh no, what's wrong, Balto? What's wrong? Balto and I and another friend of ours played some Apex last night. We had some great games. Great games. Pizza Hut had a KFC pizza a while ago. That was amazing. Oh my gosh. I can't even imagine. What was it on? What was on it? Just fried chicken, mashed potatoes on a pizza? I don't know. That was enjoyable at times. It was. At times, yes. It was nice at first, but I couldn't eat a whole one. Yeah, I can't imagine. Rosemary bread is the best bread for any type of sandwich. I would probably agree with that. I like rosemary. I like rosemary. Put it in a bread. Num num. Do enjoy bread things. I'm subscribed, or not subscribed. I've joined the pizza subreddit, and I think if you do !sub commands, there's that. I don't think, I mean, I guess that works, but I wouldn't follow it. I think there's some that aren't working on that list. What was I gonna say? Oh, and on the pizza subreddit, people always post pictures of their homemade pizzas that are made in like, you know those like small wood fire ovens that like you can buy now that are made for making pizza, but they're like small personal sized ones. They look so good, and I want it. Yeah, that's an old one. I should probably disable those. A wood fire oven? Isn't that what it's called? Wood fire... Not a wood fire stove. You're upset, Emmers? Why? You know that Wendy's changed their name to Morty's for a week. I did see that. Yeah, I saw that. It was just like in California, wasn't it? A stone oven pizza. No, it's like a wood fire pizza oven. Yeah. Been waiting all week to order my calzone from my favorite pizza spot. Called them 4 times to no avail. What? Yeah. Look. I'm not crazy. Look at this. Look, wood pizza ovens. Savor the flavor. Wood-fired cooking. Yeah. Get that, chat. See? I didn't make that up. That's a thing. It's a thing! Little Caesars? No. Stalk them on Facebook. We are on vacation for the next month? What? How do you just do that? How do you just vacation for the next month? Is it the ultimate calzone zone? How are they not always broken? Is a little sus. It's the only pizza place around here that does calzones. Oh man. I do like a good calzone. I think I prefer a pizza typically, but what's nice about a calzone is that it's personal. But you see, look at this. Look at this. Wouldn't this be awesome? Oh, it's so expensive, and I can't do that. So expensive. Look at this. See, look. This is kind of what I'm talking about. It's a wood-fired oven. Remember when I said that? And you're like, everyone was like, what? That doesn't make sense. You see, you open up the little front part, you put wood that's on fire in the back, and then you cook your pizza in front of it. And it's super good. But look at that. That's $2,500. So expensive. But you get an ebook and an online course and a box of Premier cooking wood. It's in stock. You should order today. There's no chimney required. It ships in 1 to 3 business days. Love it. But look at that. I'm gonna just put this here. I'm gonna set my pizza oven wood-fired oven right there. A broccoli and cheese calzone. Nom nom. Hot dogs on sticks or buns? Hot dogs on sticks? What? Just buns, thank you. Or no, I mean not just the bun. I don't want. That's just eating bread. But hot dog in a bun. I don't think I've ever. I mean, corn dogs come on a stick, and I do not like corn dogs at all. In fact, they gross me out. Never liked them. I just think they're gross. I don't get how people eat corn dogs. In fact, they give me a headache. Like, I don't know if it's the smell or something, but I hate corn dogs. Even as a kid in elementary school, people would offer me corn dogs and I wouldn't eat. I'd just be like, no, thank you. I don't like this. Just why did you wrap this hot dog in corn? I don't need this. You don't need this. This is not good. Anyway, that's my thoughts. I'm not a fan of pizza. Too much dough and grease. This upsets Tank. This upsets me. That man's name. But that also just means more pizza for me. And so I thank you. I thank you for your service. Are you explaining how an oven works on stream? Balto. Calm down. The KFC pizza was the popcorn chicken on a gravy base with sweet corn? No! Gravy? Ugh, gross. I also don't like gravy. Side note. Side note, don't like gravy. If I have mashed potatoes, no gravy on it. I think it's just gross. No, thank you. I don't need your gray sauce. Wood-fired pizza? How's pizza gonna get a job now? Oh no, they got fired. He does not like gravy. Unfollow. I don't. It's just not something I eat. It's just not. No, thank you. I like it when. Well, I have a pet peeve of when you order mashed potatoes or you're at somebody's house and they give you mashed potatoes and they pre-put gravy on it. No, thank you. No, thank you. Give it to me plain, please. I used to not like gravy, but you changed your mind? Our Harris Teeters haven't been selling pepperoni Hot Pockets or Lean Pockets in a long time. I have not had a Hot Pocket in a long time. I think one of the last times I had a Hot Pocket, I almost choked and died. Maybe not died, but I almost choked. I was choking. The cheese got stuck in my throat, and it just made me, I think after that I was like, no thank you. I do not want more of this death pocket. I don't want more of these death pockets, please. It was one of those things where it was like, there was some cheese still in my mouth, but it like stretched and was like in my throat, and it wasn't like swallowing. It was just, ugh. Oh. No, thank you. So I don't really have Hot Pockets anymore. It's just bad experience. Remember Honey Mustard Pretzels? I miss them. I don't like honey mustard. we're talking about all kinds of foods that I don't like. And just to get out of the way, I don't like peanut butter. We've discussed this at length in the past. Chat got mad at me. I just don't like peanut butter. I think it's gross. What else don't I like? Mayonnaise? Get it out of here. What else? I can't remember what else chat was getting upset with me about, but oh no, it's about the Hot Pocket. Yeah, it's terrifying. My sister stopped eating ramen. Ugh, gross. I love ramen though, but like legit ramen. There's a great place nearby that has like legit Japanese style ramen. It's so good, everybody. So good. It's called Naruto Japanese Ramen. And I love it. I want to eat there all the time. I would if I could. If it cost me nothing, I would eat there all the time. I have disappointing news, which is that our Peggle friend went offline. So that is disappointing. I will drop them a follow though. Maybe they'll play some Peggles soon. They're gonna be very confused. They're like, I just got followed and I'm not streaming. Pineapple on pizza, don't like, but I don't like pineapple. Now nobody's streaming Peggle. Unbelievable. But how about Peggle 2? Is it still popping off? No, it's not popping off. Now there's only one person streaming Peggle, and it's only 10 people. Sag. Naruto? Yeah, this place is I don't even know how they get away by calling it Naruto, because I know Naruto's not just the show, but and is that an actual thing, but and they in fact use Naruto in their ramen, but it's like very clearly inspired by the show. Their logo is like the spiral without the extra lines, but it's still like the spiral. I don't know. It's like clearly this was time to play some Peggle. Then I need to re-download it. I think for sure used to have it on my computer, but now I kind of want to play some Peggle. That should totally be a chill stream. Peggle stream! And we can chat while it's going on. It's easy, guys. We can do both. Imagine that, doing both. Not just one or the other, but doing both. Good thing it's a tiny game, I know. Yeah, I don't think my computer will have any problem playing it, hopefully. Use Naruto in ramen? Sure sounds delicious. It is delicious. It was very good. I like the first time I had ramen there. I think I've told the story before, but it's quick. But the first time I had ramen there, I ordered the Naruto miso ramen, which is super good. And asked if they could make it spicy, and they said you can't really make it spicy for you, but we have like the little like containers of like red peppery sauce stuff that you can put in there once you get into your bowl. And I was like, okay, that's fine. So I'm sitting at the ramen bar. They give me my bowl of ramen, and they make sure that I see the little like red sauce thing. I grab it. It has like a little tiny spoon that's inside of it. And so I put one and I dump it in there with a whole bunch of like chili flakes. And then I go for a second, and the owner, she was like, just so you know, like one is about like only one scoop of that stuff is usually what people put inside. And I say to myself, oh, well, I love spicy things. Like, I don't just like it to have a little bit of a kick. I love spicy food. And so I was like, so I should really put 2 additional scoops because I am like big on spice. So I put second scoop, and I put a third scoop, and I mix it all in. It was spicy. I finished all of it. My nose was running so bad, and it was honestly kind of disgusting. I had napkins dedicated just for the amount of liquid coming out of my nose. But I finished all of it. I was on fire. I was sweating. You know, my nose is dripping. I got home, and I think my body was just so exhausted from like the processing of the food and just like this amount of spiciness and sweat that my body had to process that I just started like laughing uncontrollably. Like I think my body was just so tired that it didn't know what to do, and so I started laughing to myself and could not stop. Like, nobody was with me. I giggled for like 15 minutes. I use chopsticks or forks? I use chopsticks. And then the big like ladle spoon that they give you too. Luckily, when I went to an Indian food with my friend, they would ask if I wanted food American spicy or Indian. I chose American. Good call. Yeah, I also made the mistake once of there's a Thai place that I really like, and they ask you spiciness from 1 to 3, and they always warn you that it's Thai spicy. I made a mistake the first time. There's a common theme here. The first time I made a mistake and I asked for 3. And that I was unable to finish. It was very hot to the point where like so with the ramen it was spicy, but there was still flavor to it that I was able to like enjoy and get and eat, and it was still really tasty to me. Oh no, stop. With the Thai place, it was just so hot that there was no flavor. It like had kind of ruined the flavor of the dish. And so at some point I realized, I was like, I'm just kind of eating this and it doesn't taste like anything. It just tastes hot. And so I sort of stopped eating it after a certain point. But I still ate a good grouping of it. I will say afterwards, the ramen, I was good. Like after it calmed down, I was fine. Food processed great. After the Thai place though, my stomach was not doing too hot. No pun intended. That Thai that was way too spicy. I could not eat it. Yeah, I think that it hit me at the point where I was like, this is too hot. This is too hot, and it doesn't taste like anything to me. It was at least better than like hot sauces. Some hot sauces, I think, are just heat for the sake of heat, and they don't really taste like anything. I don't like that. I still like them to have flavor, but I do love spicy things. Sorry, Sans. Can't post the links. But in our Discord, we have like a stream context channel that you can throw some stuff in. Diarrhea is bad. I agree with that statement. But I love spicy food. Pretty much anything I eat, I try to throw some pepper in there. Like, I use a lot of jalapenos in my cooking. Or cayenne pepper, or just something. I like some kick to my food. I do enjoy that. And if I get the option to, what? I don't know why this held it back. For some reason, Automod said using the word food was cursing, so I don't know. Have you seen Food Theory do a video on the last dab sauce? I don't think so. I don't think I have. That's interesting though. Like the sauce from Hot Ones? It'd be interesting. Yeah, but I usually like spicy food, stuff with a kick. There are some good spicy pizzas out there. My favorite from Moose's Tooth is the spicy chicken picante. It's very good. It's very good. I'll have to check out that video. That sounds interesting. But they have, it's so good. It's like it's like blackened chicken, jalapenos. The sauce has red pepper flakes in it. It's so good. And they do, there's this great sauce at Moose's Tooth that you can get for you can get it with like breadsticks, but I always order it with my pizza. It's called Diablo sauce, and I don't know what's in it, but I think it's like ranch mixed with adobo chili peppers, maybe. I don't know. I've never really had adobo chili peppers separately, but someone told me that it tastes like adobo chili peppers, and so I just believe them. An idiot sandwich. I love that gif. An idiot sandwich. Did you guys ever watch Kitchen Nightmares? There is one episode that is worth watching if you've never watched it, which is Amy's Baking Company. If you have never watched Kitchen Nightmares, you need to do yourself a favor. I think these episodes are on Amazon Prime. Love Kitchen Nightmares. Oh, that lunatic. Yeah, exactly. That's legendary. I only watched that one. Okay, great. I love that we all know at least that one. It's amazing. Just unbelievable. Just unbelievable. We've just got all these haters. Oh my gosh. But like only on YouTube? Oh man. If you can watch the whole, I mean, it's very cringeworthy, but I love that whole episode. It's just too good. It's too good of TV for anyone's sake. I don't even like, I think they've said they hammed it up a bit, but I don't believe that. I think they're actually pretty terrible. Because if not, they're really laying into the bit. They've committed to the bit a little too much. Like just destroying their Yelp page with comments to patrons. I believe they closed Amy's Baking Company and then reopened like another restaurant by another name, something like that. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. From Smash Ultimate to food. Oh man, that's just how it goes, my friend. We were talking about what earlier? What did we start with? Don't even remember. Japan. That wasn't even the first conversation. We moved into Japan from something else. And then oh, we were talking about statues. We were talking about our our nerdy statues and stuff that we have. Our nerd collection. Hilarious. And then we made it to here. We talked about the Last Bronx for a really long time. And now we're gonna have a Last Bronx stream. Don't worry, everybody. I'll figure out a way. I think I might try to look. What was RetroArch? I might see how to install this on my Wii U. I get the feeling it's just Rabbids. What do you mean? It's just playing this game that's doing this? Soda, flavored water, or water? Well, I'm a soda junkie, but I have stopped drinking soda. So I have now been doing a mix between water and carbonated, or sparkling water. This is actually empty, but Waterloo is my favorite. Sparkling water. I believe it is made. I feel like it is made for soda addicts like me. It tastes too good. Like, it's so carbonated. It like burns so good. It makes you feel alive. I feel alive when I drink this. It's so good. That you don't play? No, we've played it. We've played a lot of it. It's just lately we've been on a roll of chatting, and I feel like I want to keep that going. That's been my thought. Crumbled the can. I don't want to show you guys how weak I am. It's all Rabbids. Always has been. I mean, so the setup used to be that the Jet Lounge was kind of made for chatting beforehand before we played, but I feel like people kind of stopped coming to the Jet Lounge a bit, and so I was kind of like, oh well, we'll just play. I guess we'll just focus on the game more. But now that people want to chat in the week, I'm totally great with that. Totally fine with that. I bought Orcs Must Die 3, got 2 free mystery games with it. One of, if it was the original Worms game. Ooh. Yeah, how do you get free stuff, Taloni? Or is it just an Australian deal that you get free things? Yeah, but the point of the Jet Lounge was to be kind of like, we're going to play a chill game. Maybe reverse it. Jet Lounge is your game stream. All others are chatting. Maybe that's not going to do. Because the setup was we play a chill game, like a puzzle game or whatever, and we do that on Saturdays. But we chat for like an hour beforehand. Because we would chat a little bit throughout the week, but we would do maybe 20 to 30 minutes of chatting. But hey, if people want to chat throughout the week, I'm totally great with that. I totally am fine. I don't think I know who that is. Do you eat soup? Or just swallow it? I think it depends on the soup. Kind of depends on the soup a little bit. The other game was a rhythm platformer where you're an LED light in a boombox? What? What is this nonsense? What's the name of it? I don't think I've ever heard of it. Or that doesn't sound familiar, I mean. Here, look. We're gonna play some game. And we can also chat while that's happening. We're gonna try to do both. Because if not, Burnsy's gonna get mad at me. Sounds like a little bit like Bit Trip Runner. It does kind of. It's a random game. I'll probably stream it one day for the lulz. Look at us. We're playing game, everybody. Pasta, as in the line type of pasta. Do you eat it or just inhale it? I typically eat it. Well, time to balance. I didn't come here for this for a game. I know. Well, I mean, everyone seems to be like, hey, you're not playing any games. Why aren't you playing any games? I should change it to just chatting now, just to just to show everyone what's up. Oh, I haven't learned how to do this yet. Oops. I don't think I've been this far. Well, this doesn't look familiar. I love the music in this game so much. It's great. Maybe I have been here. It just doesn't look familiar. Oh no, I'm sure. I feel like they won't, but we'll see. You never know. Usually, I've at least had the game in the background, and I suppose it kind of works when I say I'm playing Animal Crossing, and I can't pick this up, and we'd have the Animal Crossing thing in the background. It's probably a little bit better, but what's happening here? Oh, there's a thing back there, everybody. But we take this. I don't. Oh, I can't take it from there. Okay. I feel like I have heard before, but I forget. Luckily, though, we also don't seem to stream on, like, many, I think when we do this, I don't know if there's a lot of people playing this game right now, right? So I feel like we're kind of okay in getting away with it. Because there aren't too many people who are playing this currently. Ah, there we go. So now... Look at us. Solving puzzles. Coins. Oh no! Wait. Oh, it won't give it to me? Oh no. Wait. Oh, I need to do this. I'm a dummy! Oh no. Oh no. I messed it up. Let's try this again. Okay, look at us. We're doing it. We're doing it, everybody. Easy. Give us a challenge. I think we beat the last world, right? I think we beat the last world. I think we're ready to move on. What was I gonna say? Well, do you guys have fun weekend plans? Anything that you're doing? I don't really have any. Besides the Jet Lounge tomorrow. I think I'm playing some Apex at some point. Maybe. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the very mouth of the lion itself. Bowser Jr. has been busy since his father left. Well, I was going to get a haircut, but it got canceled. Uh-oh. Do you ever switch up your characters? I haven't. I haven't really. I just feel so good with this strat that I'm doing. Looks as if he's transformed the heart of this volcano into some sort of military production facility. I fear our travails thus far are just a prelude for what's to come. Be on your guard. Excuse me, your guard. Whoa, you're playing? I know, Azure. I know. Look, we chatted for a really long time. You missed the talk about Mystical Ninja. Other stuff that you're probably interested in, but I can't help you there. Oh, the hairdresser hurt their back? Uh-oh. Peggle. Yeah, we talked about Peggle. I think we're going to become Peggle streamers now. Dang, it, to work. Chat for 3.5 hours. I love it, though. I love hanging out with you guys. You guys are great. Oh, we talked about Last Bronx. I feel like if anybody would know it, Azure would know that for some reason. Do you know the fighting game Last Bronx? And is it your favorite fighting game ever because it's great? Or are you like everyone else? But don't worry. We'll play Last Bronx one of these days. Oh, we didn't talk about that, though. When's that coming out? I know the fighting movie Rumble in the Bronx. Very similar. It's honest. They're inspired by each other. It was Azure. You're right. It's like one of my favorite fighting games. No one had heard of it. I played the anime intro. I'll play it again if you guys want me to. If you guys are really wanting me to, I can tell that you guys want me to. But I will play the intro again if you want. Because it's so good. But we're going to play Last Bronx at some point. I think we said we're getting health for Mario. Well, look, we can talk and stream at the same time. That's what I hope for. It's what I want. Yeah, I think we're just going for health. That's what the last thing I remember. Did we already buy all of our new weapons? I think we did. Let's double check. Double check. I think we did. Yeah, we did. I tend to have passing knowledge of most games, so I can't say I've played. I am aware of it. Yeah, it's fantastic. It has an awesome anime intro, which everyone agreed with me. No one disagreed that the anime intro was not great. And we all agreed that there should have been more. I think I've convinced everyone to become Last Bronx streamers.
All right.
And it should be good. Gonna play Yoshi when you unlock it? Probably. I've actually never... I don't think I've gotten to the point where I've unlocked him. So I don't know what he plays like. But maybe. But don't tell me what it's like. I want to learn for myself. Tacticam. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh, okay. That's not a part of the thing. Oh, maybe let's go up. Let's go up. I like that idea. I just learned 2 things. Telltale is back. What? I thought they were Dunskies. And The Wolf Among Us 2 is happening? What? That's pretty crazy. I wonder... I thought they were like Dunzo. I hate how annoying the wall move for Snow Like is. Isn't that... They showed it in the trailer, and it just showed whatever that character's name is, just jumping over him. Is that not how that works? Can I hop up here? I can. Look at us. I don't have any cover here, but that's fine. Who needs cover?
Yep.
What about the Pokemon Sun and Moon intro? What about Journeys? Although I felt like the last season was very rushed. I don't know if I've seen either of those. I've never played Pokemon Sun and Moon. Is that Pokemon Journeys? I don't think I know what that is. Is that a series? I mean, excessive, but whatever.
Time to play.
Time to play. Look, if you guys are dying for me to show you the last Bronx intro again, you just let me know. I feel like I don't watch a lot of Saturday Night Live much anymore. But
Oh yeah.
there was this Kristen Wiig skit where she's at the party and she's like, "Don't make me sing," and they're like, "We're not," but she keeps, "Don't make me sing," because there's always like someone like that. There can be someone like that at parties sometimes, and anyway, that's what I feel like right now with the last Bronx intro. Don't make me play it. Don't make me, but I want to. Everyone's like, "Yeah, we're over it already. You're the only one who wants to play it." Look. Uh-oh. That was a crit. Mario? Oh, look, the tents that were over there were Yoshi themed. We've done a decent job so far. Well, except for that. Mario's now on fire. They use that ability. Oh my gosh, he's not doing good. LCG Entertainment doing business as Telltale Games. They have the rights to most of the IP. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, this guy is right out of... Unbelievable. Okay. Wouldn't Luigi just be able to jump over those because he jumps higher? He probably should be. Probably should be able to. What do we do here? Maybe we move Luigi? Maybe you move here, Luigi. So we can do this. Boom. And ooh. That would be easy. Let me see. That would hurt them, so let's not do that. I just want, like... Those are the only ones I can go to. I'll send that guy there. We're gonna send... I guess Mario just kills this guy. Bye! Why you never use Empower? I very rarely use it. Sometimes though I just mostly forget that it's there. But sometimes I don't know. I don't need to use it. Like that guy I stomped on him and I did so much damage. But I think... nothing else we can really do right now. Are they only making, A Wolf Among Us? Or have they announced any more? Nice. Yes. That did 240 damage. Still alive. Wolf Among Us? Not like... not like the mobile game. According to this, just Wolf. Thankfully, some Game of Thrones 2 thing got canceled. I think the only Tales game that I've played is the first Walking Dead. Wait! This company also made Puzzle Agent 2? Can we get a sequel to that, please? War, I need you to email. I need you to email. I need you to send some emails. I need you to send some emails for me. Loved Puzzle Agent. Puzzle Agent's so good. I haven't played it. I actually have never played it. I've only watched people play it. The first time I watched Dex Bonus play it, and then I watched you play it. So good. The only way I've heard of Telltale ending is the Walking Dead thing too. Pizza Agent game? Puzzle Agent. Close though. Very close. Oh! Wait, how did he not hit Luigi with that? Okay. Okay, buddy. You're only 5 points away. Can I hit anyone? No. Let's do this. Come on. I just need the range extended or something. Oh well, let's kill this guy. It's fine. Just imagine if it were pizza though. That would be nice. I think I played both of them. Not totally sure though. I think you did. I feel like I remember you doing that. And I remember there was going to be a third, but they didn't. They didn't ever do that. It makes me sad. I believe I remember watching you play it. Just in case. Oh, at least he's inked. That's good. Dead.
Let's go.
50 out of 52 Achievos. Nice. Love the weapon combo. Yeah. And actually, I kept the, I unlocked some more weapons for Rabbid Luigi, but he doesn't... None of the new ones had vamp damage, and so I did not buy him that. I'm waiting. Hopefully, we'll get a better one. It's a vamp. Yay, another music track. Just what we wanted. The Puzzle Agent is great. I love it. The writing is funny too. It's great. If you guys have not played Puzzle Agent and you want a good story puzzle game, I like it. Yes. Need health.
Wow.
More ability orbs. Yes. Give them to me.
Yeah.
Do we? Yeah, we already went up there. Okay.
Oh.
Huh. Watch out, it's raining volcanic pyroclasts all over the battlefield. A lava shower is nothing to be taken lightly, or to be taken at all for that matter. See those charred spots they leave behind after crashing to the ground? We'd better avoid standing on them. This volcano is different in that it's very methodical. Once it hits a spot, there's a good chance it'll hit it again. So standing on the charred spots is literally playing with fire. Better our enemies than us. Oh, like some of the rapids and things? I guess I could. Kind of just been skipping them so that we can kind of move on. But I can. Let's see. What do we need? I wish... Oh, you can make it through here. But maybe we better... Well, hold on. I can slide and hit one of them. Let's do that. Let's put Luigi. I want to try to get him up higher.
Oh yeah!
Nice. And he heals up a little bit. Great. Love it. Write that down. What, Mario? No! Come on, Mario. Uh-oh. I just realized I'm on that block, aren't I? With the chart spot. That's my bad. Oh, hey, look at that. We're fine. No, they used the thing. Nothing, but he's honeyed. That doesn't help us, though. Come on, Rabbit Luigi. Annoying. Hey, did you get him? Ain't dead. I do sometimes. Nice, though. Missed. Take that. Okay. I wish I could get to you. Oh well. Let's have Mario punch that guy. As long as you don't miss. Great, you'll heal up. Where do we pop out? Perfect. Good. We want this. It kind of just depends on the situation, but I've used the bazooka a few times. Okay, I think there's nobody else, right? I think we're...
Oh yeah! Golden!
What? Where are the people? I think we're just... Do they need a spawn? I think so. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention if any of us were on those spots. Oh, okay. There's someone spawning here. And... Oh, and here? And they're somewhere else. I don't see... Let's go up. I'll get to the high ground. Okay. I wish I could start to set up my the turret thing for an enemy that's like on its way, but okay, great. So we can't. Okay, I assume. Oh man, we're gonna lose our bonus. Rude. Oh. So hit this guy. Let's do... That actually may not be close enough for Mario to do his jump, but we'll see. It is close enough. Perfect. And off. Have a good one, Burnsy. We'll see you later. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Oh, Ponce, you too. You have a good one. Thanks for chatting with me about Last Bronx. You'll all know it soon. You'll too much game, yeah. Let's see. Can't hit anybody there. His range, not worth it. Steely Stare. Oh. Also, we don't have the range for it. Okay, never mind. Wow, this is the first time Luigi does not have good enough range. Just in case something bad happens. It's not expecting. Okay, it's just one of those. Aha! Probably could have gotten away with using one of them, but I can't get to him, right? Or can I? I can. Yes. Perfect. No! We're still fine, though. Wait. It cancels my movement? Sag. Which is the coolest one? I don't know. I don't know if I've seen all of them, to be honest. What's gonna be...
Yow!
Okay.
Yo
As far as I can shoot. And now Mario should be able to hop down here and kill that guy. Like, I would be dead if my movement didn't get stopped, but whatever. And then, I think just in case...
I'm a winner. Hooray!
Are we in the same? No. Oh, and I have not been watching these at all. I need to be a little more careful, probably. Poor guy. He dead. What? How is he out of... Ugh, I hate that so much.
Wow.
Come on, Luigi, don't mess this up. No, you messed it up. Mario, can you hit them? Not yet. Okay. Come on, Mario. I believe in you. Yes. No, I have not. I put a couple in his shield, I think, but I put most of them in his dashes and dash damage. We got 40. I do like that. I think we're still below what we need for health, though. I think Luigi was 100. No, Luigi's filled with health. Are we going to do movement? I think we're doing movement. Yeah, let's do movement. You can do health. I want you even stronger, buddy. And Mario can also do health. Yes. Okay. Look at us. Yes. Yeah, that's what I want. Alright. I feel like I don't remember this part of the game, but I had gotten to 70% completed before, so confused why I did that. Unless I was doing challenges, maybe that's what happened. Maybe it counts your challenges. No, but I think challenges is its own thing. I don't remember this at all, but oh well. Did I not finish the ghost thing? Wasn't it just the last boss and that was it? What's this one? Gosh. Okay, so by the way, no red coins this way. That's my bad. I don't think we're gonna make it. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Let's try again. Let's try that again. And then we'll come back, because there are some things back there. Ah, yeah, I totally forgot. Yeah, let me do that. Well, after I get these, and I go back. Run! Okay. Get a new weapon? Rabbit Luigi, please? No. Did we actually... Who did we last unlock one for before this one? It wasn't Rabbit Luigi, right? No. Yeah, these ones don't have vamp damage. Makes me sad. Okay. Let's run back. Because we also did a discovery thing, and then we'll come back and do all this. We'll get this thing. I do not remember the stage at all, but apparently I've been here. Or progressed to about this point. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was because I did go back and do, like, the secret chapters. Maybe that's why. Yeah, music. Go to the music. Okay, anything here? No. Oh. Give us coins. Oh, there we go. If you want thicker, fuller forearms in a hurry, just get yourself one of these things. I'll say. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. This is the same thing, correct? More coins, even though we don't really use them a ton. It used to keep the lava light. It's used to keep the lava light and fluffy. Nothing else back here? Rabbit's butt bump over hot surfaces as a test of strength and courage, much like firewalking in the South Pacific. I just realized you're leading them around with the Roomba. Yeah, pretty much. Welcome back, Lampfrost. Yeah, look at us. We're playing. Tell us that we don't. These guys. This is going to be a problem. Okay, so... What? Oh, Mario. Glad I checked. Oh, no! They can't reach? Of course. Of course. That makes me sad. I just want to dash you. That's all I want to do. Let's stay up here then. And try to live. They have a lot of health. $20? Luigi? Are you serious? You can do much better than that. I'm very disappointed in you.
Yes.
Okay. Great.
Whoa. Time to play.
Time to play. Mario, use this thing.
Mario time.
Mario time. And you... Hey, that was a good hit. Oh, I honestly didn't even know what you're talking about. I feel like I don't know the names of the moves very well. But yeah, I kind of just tend to do my own thing. Oh, no! Mario, that's not what we want. We didn't want honey. Oh. Oh, which emote? Lampfrost? Yes, Luigi. Go for it. And Mario. I'm glad Mario's didn't go to waste. Probably like the hero site and the Luigi's, whatever that one's called. Steely Stare. Okay, so question. I can't reach that guy. Great. What if... Yeah, move closer to me, buddy. Perfect. Nice, Des. I don't know. I don't think I really know many of them. So I don't know how I can't really answer that so much. Now Mario, can you? No! But I guess we do need to start moving up. So let's at least get him somewhere. And then, oh, maybe we can do this? Hold on. Oh, wait, but he doesn't... Oh, maybe I should have done that in a different order. That's my bad. I forget you don't stomp. Should have done maybe Luigi first, then Mario to stomp and get rid of the shield. Unfortunate. Mario still has his... Yeah, let's do that. And Mario misses! No! Oh, no. Here. Can we at least get some sight on that guy? No? There. We're gonna just do this. I don't want to waste a shot hitting this guy and it do nothing, so we'll have that thing go. And should we move him somewhere? I don't think so. We'll just leave him here. A voice crack moment, yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay. See, that's good. We at least do that. Woo! 304 critical? Yeesh. Love it. See, now look at this. Now we do the thing. Good job, Luigi. Wish would have killed him, but I'll take it. Bye. Dunzo. We even had an extra round to spare. Okay, we have this. Oh, we can still pick it up. Oh, okay. Oh, what is this? Interesting. Is that what we needed? I guess so. I didn't really quite pick up on that, what was supposed to happen, but I kind of want to leave the mushroom there in the case we desperately need it later. 'Cause we're doing okay.
Yeah.
Rabid Luigi will be able to heal up super easily. Okay, we got more volcanoes. 446? Yeesh. I wonder how much. What's the highest damage you can do in the game? Okay, we just need to get somebody to the end. Who has the fastest move speed? Is it Rabiluigi? I can move 7 cells, 8, and 9. Oh, 8. He's at 8 right now. Yeah. Okay. So the Luigi's can move the fastest right now. Okay. Tacticam. 690? Dang. Alright, looks like... Well... Oh, there are people up here, too. You could try to, like, hop some people over. Like, if we do... This might be really aggressive for us. Missed Rabiluigi. Unbelievable. I don't know if Luigi will be able to jump that far, but we'll see. Yes. Nice. I can't put him anywhere behind cover, unfortunately. But I will. He should 100% kill that guy. 100%. Mario, take care of this one. Okay. Assuming the people up top start firing. Can he reach? He can. Let's try that. They're gonna have a damage bonus on us. I want to keep you around. I keep forgetting to look at those things. Luckily, we have not. I think it just gets someone in the area. Nice. Yes, Luigi. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. So what I want to do, if possible, get you... Should I get Mario over there? Rabiluigi moves the fastest of both of us. He also has more health currently, so let's move them here. I wish he could also bounce a second time, but he cannot. Okay. We can make it actually over here. Oh, wow. Interesting. Where should I put Mario? Let's put him behind some cover. Mario's just here for moral support. He's not going to be the one to... Can't attack anybody. Rabiluigi was really close to getting hit. Uh-oh, Mario, your cover! Not great. Ruh-roh. Ooh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, hold on. Okay. Actually, first... There you go. So this time, I can't get bounced off of the thing. Where am I going to want you to end up? Let's just be risky. Nice try. I'm glad he's soaking all of this damage up. Okay. Now, Mario. Can actually travel yonder. It is a really cool sound effect. I agree with you. Okay, even though you're, I can still get vamp damage. Okay, good. Yes, this is what we want. So close. So close. Dang, it's so close. I wish Mario already moved, right? Yeah, okay. Had I thought about it, I could have maybe tried to... Oh, no. Can I... Okay, if I target that guy, it's better. If we place you behind some cover here. Maybe the best scenario? Because I think he could still run. He can do 8, so we need 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's put him here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. Put him here. This, I'm gonna win. Alright, we're good. Oh man, Rabid Luigi was on one, wasn't paying attention. Perfect. This is good gamer moves. Okay, that guy's dead. Nice, Luigi. Dead. Oh, not dead, but... And Luigi should be able to do it. Easy town. Look at us. Just... Vamp is a good sound effect. I agree with that. Ooh, we got another 40? And also, all perfects, which we love to see. The vamp sound effect is great. Especially with Rab Luigi laughing. Okay. Only need about 30 more. Same, 30 more. Luigi's filled up here. Should we do more movement speed for him? Seems like that would be... I mean, we don't really dash or jump with him because I like to put him far away. So The only thing I can think of that would be kind of nice. To be able to make him jump even further away kind of seems helpful. That actually is not bad. I say let's do that. I like that idea. Yeah, she is. This part's nice. Ooh. Huh. Was this supposed to be harder than it was? This felt very easy. Give me a Vamp Rabid Luigi gun, please. Okay, let's just do this just for my own sake. There's nothing else? There seems so many of them, and it seemed too easy. There have been much harder ones. Feels like there should be something here. Oh, maybe it's these. Where's 8? Oh, there it is. Whew, somehow I missed that one. Gun? Rabid Luigi? Vamp? No, something for Peach. Sad. Okay, hold on. Looks like... Need to figure out how to open that. There's this. Oh gosh. Did not mean to do that. Oh, Pawns! I resend my GG. Oh, just informed me I need to take her some stuff for PTA. Let's go free work. Oh, Pawns, free work. If you'd like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count 3. 1, 2, 3. Wow, bam. PTA, like Parent Teacher Association. Is that what it is? Yes, that one. Nice. Huh. What is... Oh, she's the president? Dang.
Wow.
That's some responsibility right there. We haven't missed much. Do I send it this way? Well, I needed to land on a thing over there, right? Apparently, this might be the way to do that. I thought it was PTO. Yeah, here's me making her cool stuff for free. Oh no. Are you creating like a 3D graphic or a 3D model of something? Should I be careful where this is landing? Probably. Hey, we did it. It's fine. Can I drop from here? No.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe if it was like this. Ooh, shirts for school. Nice.
Yay.
Always could use some good shirt merch.
Yay.
Oh, I should have. Oh wait, no, it's there. Never mind. This is gonna be something. I don't know what we're getting out of this. It's gonna be something super dumb, probably. look, we can go even further.
Wait.
Be lurking. Hey, I appreciate the lurk. We're just playing some, we're actually playing a game. And you see, I'd like to point out, started playing, gets quiet. I suppose people are chilling, hopefully enjoying. It's just always, it always makes me laugh. Hey, I'll become a just chatting streamer if that's what you guys desire. It makes me mad that I see that over there, and I haven't figured out how to get there yet. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. We'll come back to it. Okay, 8 enemies. I see 2 small ones, 2 big O's. Oh, and there's gonna be one right next to me. Cool. Can you hit him? Cannot hit him. Can't hit this guy. Unless... we're gonna start with this.
Time to play.
Time to play. Alright, buddy. You hit this guy, please. And got the vamp. Oh, he got honeyed. Literally. We don't want that when we use this ability. Come on. Okay, he didn't get honeyed this time. He's dead. Alright. Can you... Is he close enough? And he's dead. Love it. Let's go here. Favorite breakfast food? Bacon is mine, along with cereal with no milk. No milk is an interesting choice. My favorite... breakfast food? Oof, that's such a hard question. I do like waffles. Especially since chat bought me a waffle maker. That was nice. Trying to see what else. Waffles are nice. What do I like? And yet you never offer us waffles, I know. I've been eating eggs and toast a bit. Not lately, but in the past few months anyways. Quite a bit of eggs and toast. There's a Latin American dish that sometimes I've had for breakfast. Used to have it a lot as a kid, have it every once in a while as an adult. My parents called it tortillas, but they are not like tortillas. They are, I think other countries call them arepas, but I was told that in their country of origin that they called them tortillas. And it's usually like some like corn floured thing that's fried, and in their country they stack ingredients on top of it. Some of the, depending on, sometimes arepas are sliced and then you stuff them. Ours, we would stack things on top, and so I usually have the tortilla ham, or I'm sorry, tortilla, maybe a little bit of butter, and then some cheese, and then like a piece of ham or something on top of it, and then just holding it. Nom nom nom. Looks tasty. Never had them. I really like them. Some recipes will tell you to make them with water, to mix the flour up with water. Don't do that. That's a rookie mistake. Make them with milk, and it's super good. It's very, very tasty. Welcome back, Secret Life. Adepa so yummy? Yeah, I think they're good. So surprised about no milk? Yeah, cereal with no milk, that is kind of a surprise. At least to me anyways. Cinnamon rolls, very good. Do love a good cinnamon roll. I don't know how you eat a cinnamon roll. Or let me ask you a question. How do you guys eat cinnamon rolls? Also, Anthony, hello, welcome in. We need, unfortunately, I don't have y'all's intro sound prepped and ready. What was it? Something soup? Tastes like poop. Something like that. With my hands? I don't understand the question. I usually rip them apart with my fingers. Like, do you just bite into the cinnamon roll? Do you tear off pieces? So I eat a cinnamon roll with a fork and a knife. I unravel the cinnamon roll in the bathroom like a normal person. Right, exactly. Anthony, the crazy man, uses a fork. Hey, I do too. I use a fork and a knife, and I unravel the cinnamon roll slowly. Like, I eat it, like with there's usually, like one fold that's kind of left. I start that, and I undo all of it until I leave, the center, which usually has the most cinnamon and stuff, and then I eat that in like one bite. So I unravel it. That's the way I do things. That's too close to me. All right, let's do, surprisingly, Painville Express does a lot of damage. Wow. In the bathroom so no one sees him, I considers him a normal person. Right. Hilarious, though. I always just eat my cinnamon rolls in the bathroom. Classic. Unbelievable. Yes, Luigi, you're just doing awesome right now. Like, there's those ones that come in a can from Pillsbury. You can pretty much eat those in one bite. Then there's this place down the street that makes them the size of a basketball. So, yeah, so I guess more of those is what I'm talking about. There was a place that had excellent donuts. Like, excellent donuts, everybody. Hold on. What's the best thing I should do? Should I go after... Maybe go up. Yeah, let's go up. I wish I could slide tackle this guy, but whatevs. Can't have everything, everybody. What was it called? What was the name of that place that closed? Hold on, let me look it up. It's worth it. It's worth it for me to remember. Donut place. I think that's Soldotna, Alaska. Soldotna. The Moose is Loose. That's what it's called. The Moose is Loose, which I believe is... Wait, is it still... What? Shut your face, everybody. Everybody, shut your face. Faces? Shut them. What? Did it reopen? Oh, what? Everybody, this is fantastic news. When the Moose is Loose Bakery closed in 2019, it left a donut-shaped hole in its fans' heart. This is very true. Ever since, hungry Sterling highway passerbys have been taunted by the unfulfilled mouthwatering promises of the building's iconic pink storefront. It's pinkish. I wouldn't look at that and say it's pink. Not for much longer. The donuts are coming back. I didn't want to reopen it immediately because of COVID-19 and shortage of help. But now I'm ready to now, says Nico Lich. That sounds like a fake name of like a bad guy in Dungeons and Dragons. He bought the bakery building from Bob and Diane Wallace last June and will open a new bakery there at the end of the month under the same name. That was back in March of this year. It's his second bakery. Nikolich has been running Alpine Cafe and Bakery in Girdwood. But tell me, is it the same? Is it like the same stuff? Because that's the special thing. Their donuts and their how I got started on this, their cinnamon rolls are very good. But they're huge though. But this this guy's under FBI protection. Sounds super sus indeed. Okay, looks like he's bringing some extra stuff. He's adding some stuff to the Moose's Loose, including a pizza oven, which is interesting. He has a freezer with room for 16 ice cream flavors, coffee gadgets, and a pizza oven. The oven just came in from Italy. Okay, fair enough, Nico. Okay, fair enough, Nico. We hear ya. They bake pizzas for 90 seconds on 700 Fahrenheit, he said. I bet he knows about wood-fired pizzas. He also wants to serve crepes. But okay, tell me. Are you going to have the same types of donuts? Because they were fantastic. Okay. All right. This sounds like... I'm not sure if they're going to use the exact same recipe, though, which is... okay. I don't know how to feel about that, everybody. I don't like change. It says, donuts will be a staple of the revival, too. We will have here American donuts and Hawaiian. I call them Hawaiian donuts. Actually, that's South Pacific donuts, he said. They'll use special fillings. But, okay, here's the deal, is the Moose's Loose had, like, these very delicious donuts that were, like, it had this cream filling or frost, or, like, on top of it. It was so good. So good. I literally, this place is 2 to 3 hours away from me. I have purposefully driven just to this place to buy, like, 24 donuts, 2 dozen donuts, brought them back home, and then froze them, and then kept them and, like, reheated them over, like, months' time. That's how good this place is. But I don't know. I'm curious if I'll need to check the Yelp reviews. Let's do that now, everybody. This is important to me. Way more important than the video game. And I know this is important to you as well. The Moose's Loose. Not to be confused with the Moose's Tooth, which is my favorite pizza place. Moose's Loose. Soldotna. Come on, Yelp. You know it's not in Anchorage. Soldotna. Why isn't it under here? It's not under... The Yelp doesn't have it listed. What is this? I'm being made a mockery of. This seems... I'm now curious if this place exists. We're gonna have to call him at some point. Not on stream, obviously. That would be excessive. But we're gonna do some research later. I've got homework to do now. Let's see. I've never had a cinnamon roll from any place before, only bought them. They're good. I thought the new hotness was Dutch babies anyway. What is that? Too much game. Is now a donut stream. It's true. I needed to know. I needed to know. It was important for me. Thought you were going to say 24, eat them all, sleep, go back hungry, ask for another 24, sell those across the street, make a few bucks to buy another 24, and a vicious cycle continues. Yeah, that's honestly what it feels like. But they had so many good donuts. I would get, here's the thing: is I am actually kind of a sucker for just a traditional, traditional glaze. Just give me an original glaze. I don't need to be too fancy. But they had these cream-filled donuts that were so good. The cream was nom nom. But then I'd also get these that have. I'm sure I have photos of them. Wait, hold on, guys. This is important. I bet I still have some of these in my phone. I would then get some that look like little people. Where are these donuts? This is important, everyone. Come on, donuts. I know I've taken at least... I've taken photos of some of my donuts before. I can picture them, because one of them was really derpy. I bet my iOS Photos app does not process... I can't just search for donut, probably. Or does it know? Is it smart enough? Where are my donuts? Come on. Look, everyone wants to see it. They're chomping at the bit. They want to see the donut. I don't see it. Oh, I see it! I guess he's not derpy. He just looks so happy, though. Look at this. Look at that donut. Both of them. They're so good. They're in the shape of little people. And it's tasty. It was, I think it's a maple frosting on top of this donut. It's so good. So I'd usually get a couple of glazed, a couple of those cream filled, maybe some of those like bear claw things, cinnamon rolls, and I'll say, I know you guys are probably not gonna like it, I'd get them with raisins. I know, but they're so good. And then I just kind of usually at the end, if they were like you have a few more spaces left in your box, I would just kind of like choose some random things. But they're so good, everybody. Hopefully they'll be tasty. Hopefully they'll still be tasty at this new place that seems to be just a mockery of what it formerly was. But we'll see. There's no way to know. Unsub. I'm losing so many subs today, despite also gaining subs today. All for my donut tastes. I can't help it, though. Okay, heal up Mario. I don't even remember if he needed health, but... Ooh! Luigi! That was such a good hit. It's probably because of the... height difference, but okay. I think we stay here. Oh no, there's someone right next to us? I did not realize that. That's my bad. I was too distracted by the donuts. GG, Luigi. Ooh! Wow, that was so much. That was so much damage. Alright, we slide tackle this guy. We slide tackled this guy, and... What? Can't you slide tackle, like, 5 people? Maybe not. Maybe they're not worth it, then. Okay, let's slide tackle that guy. We'll move over here. I need Luigi to hit him, and then move... to safety. I don't know where to put you. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Steely stare. Look at us. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do Empower. There's no way that thing fits in a pipe. Right? I agree. This is cheating. It seems like pure cheating. Okay. Get your extra hits in. Heal up. Dead. We still have 2 more hits left. But unfortunately, well, oh, maybe I can do this. Let's go with the one with full health. Come get me. Yes, Luigi, get him. Okay, took 2 hits, but that's fine. Ah, out of sight. That's not anything we can do. Oh well. Okay. But anyway, thanks for going on this donut journey with me. If somehow I could guarantee that I would have internet access during the journey, I would totally take you guys on a trip with me to get some donuts. But unfortunately, the place to get there, it's a lot. It's kind of where should I? On the trip at some point you like lose power, or not power. You know what I'm trying to say. Okay. Maybe we should stay up here. It's gonna be a bit of a gamble, but whatever. Your PC just shut down for no reason. That's weird. Okay. That is weird. All we need to do is kill just one more person. And I can't... This doesn't affect anybody. Or, I don't think it can affect them. Okay, come on, Mario. Does it kill him? No, it doesn't. Uh-oh, Mario might be dead. Oh, but it inked the guy next to him, so he can't attack. Oh, but... Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was a lot, but I think we're fine. Oh my gosh, that was intense. Oh, we win. Good thing I did that health stuff for Mario. Yeesh. Okay. Keep going. Maybe your PC just had too much... It just wants donuts now. Maybe that's what it is. Don't know. Can't do anything with that yet. PC just wanted the donuts. And I don't blame it. Too much gaming from Jet. Perhaps PC can... maybe that's true. Should I stop? Should I stop? That's probably what. That's my bad. Too much gaming. Oh. Did I change something? I remember this is just chatting screen. I know, I'm sorry. Oh, fancy. Ayo. 10? Oh my gosh, by the way, Mario's health? Not looking too hot. Can't get more health. And... oh, but you can do this. Oh, I bet... okay, if we had that thing, that would help. Oh, well. I do. I kind of want to go back there. Oh, but there's one over there. We can save. Looks like our progress is blocked. The colored pedestals appear to each match a different platform. Pedestals are generally made to put things on top of them. We should try different combinations to see what happens. Sounds like a good plan.
Wait.
There we go. If I do this. How do I get to that thing? Aw, someone's feeding this chain chomp rabbit-shaped cookies. It's going to think they all taste like shortbread now. Oh, if I put him on the red one. Oh, well. Oh, that still works. Where does this take me?
Wait.
Should I put it here? Oh. Here we go. Oops. Where's a... oh, we need to get to this one. Maybe green? What are shortbread cookies? They're like, how do you describe them? I don't really know how to describe them very well. Chat, help me out. How would you describe a shortbread cookie? We get rid of the red one. Keep that there.
Wow.
Boop. Oh, I can't go up. Is this doable? Oh, I was able to get this finally. Nice. Oh, and then we have this one. Nice! I don't know why I couldn't figure that out. I don't know why it took me so long to do that. But we did it. Kind of. blue one? No. Blue one needs to stay. Green one comes with us. Put it on yellow. There we go. We're pros. Okay, here we go. Already see some of those shotgun rabbits. Oh, it's just all of them. All right, we need to get over there. It's not going to be Mario, that's for sure. I feel like cookies leave for Santa. Are those? I thought those were more like sugar cookies. I could be wrong. I guess it depends. I think shortbread is often Christmas time, though, so that would make sense. Okay, you can't hit any of them, but... maybe worth it. Destroys his cover, but at least he can't shoot. Not what I meant to do. Not this. Mario time. Wow, the range of the damage on that thing is huge. Yeesh. Oh, I didn't even see those guys over there. Let's fire away at them. Need to avoid getting pushed back, which is, I'm sure, what's going to happen.
Ho-ho!
I totally didn't see these guys up top. Okay. Unfortunately, they did not get very many hero sight. Thoughts on peppermint bark? I like peppermint bark. Maybe not my favorite, but I don't mind it. Let's have Luigi run forward. Can I see him? No. Still have him run this way, though. Okay, Mario can at least get to him. Ooh. Kills that guy. And heals out. See, I love it. This is why I love vamp damage. It's just... it makes me happy. Alright. And we can't hit him. So, we just do nothing. We can at least weaken him. That's about it. Uh-oh. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. Hopefully everything's okay with your computer. Okay. Nice. I hear that. That's good. Fix Mario. Mario, do me a favor and kill this guy. Heals up. Healed up 100. And I like that. Hit this guy with this thing. And oh, maybe I should have done that first so they would all heal up. That's okay. Now let's do this. Probably excessive. And let's use your shield again. Don't want you to stop. What did I say? Or someone? Oh, do me a favor and kill this guy. Yeah. Yes, Luigi. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there, everybody. Maybe Mario go first? To here? Then, okay, we're doing a little shift of plans. That's not the word. And then Luigi. Boom. Boom. Oh my gosh, so close. And doing the itchy feet won't help because it's movement speed, not how far he can jump. But love it. Look at this. Okay, so we'll get it on the next one. Everyone's out of range. Okay. See, that works. In case these guys get a little too close. Oh, no. Guess not. Okay, Luigi. Just end it for us. That was easy. We did it so well. Got healed up. How many points do we get? Our ability spheres. 40? Okay. Let's do this. Mario, you get health now. We have 23 more. What else should you do? Increases Mario's area of movement after performing a stomp jump on an enemy. I use that. I use stomp jump a lot, so that might be good. We can do that next. You get to also get more health. And then increase the range of team jump. Well, kind of a weird choice, but I feel like let's do that. I feel good about that. And then I think we're still doing this for him. Not enough murder, too much game. Okay. And he's still... Wait. Oh, no, that's the one I have. I saw vamp damage. I was like, wait, did I miss something? No, it's just the one I have. Sad. Let's move up a little bit. And then I think we're going to save and quit the game. And end the stream, in fact. Which way should I go? Oh, that's just it. My sensors detect they bought a quick pass, so they can do the ride over and over again. But yeah, I think we'll end the stream pretty much close to here. Because I feel like there's probably a few more levels left. And maybe a mid-boss. And then a boss. And so it just kind of keeps going. So we can do this. We might be able to do... I wonder... Let's go back to Princess Castle. I'm curious. We probably have a couple more... I mean, granted... Granted, we've only been every time we've been playing this, it's only been for like an hour or two. We'll have that's not where I want to go. Few more sessions of this, depending on how much talking we do versus how much gaming we do. Because we also have a DLC, and I have not touched the DLC before. Oh, I'll miss you too, Sans. Does it show me? No. Okay. I assume if every one of these is... We were about to get to 4, I think. Okay, every one of these is about 9, it looks like, with a secret thing, which we have not done. We have not done any of the secret ones. We stopped doing challenges. But we can get to the end of the story and then do the DLC, which will probably be a couple of streams, I would imagine. Probably won't do the co-op stuff. But yeah. So we are ending here for today. We are going to drop a raid, though, which, you know, stick around for the raid. Raids make people's days? You don't even know. Oops. You don't even know. So we're going to give a raid. We have quite a few people here. Although quite a few people lurking, but I feel like people will still appreciate it regardless. Let me see. Is anyone playing Peggle? Let me drop in here and see people playing Peggle. There are some people playing Peggle. How interested are you guys in Peggle right now? Or do you want somebody else? No one playing Peggle 2. Are we wanting a Peggle streamer? Let's see. This one. Peggle. This one... In what? I was AFK. Oh, if we want to rate a Peggle streamer. Because we're ending the stream. We've got a couple of extra... You know, we got a handful of people here. And, okay, this person does not speak English, which is fine. However, I'd like to surprise them. This person's not playing Peggle, but is streaming under Peggle, and I have to say... This is a Peggle stream now? I have to say, probably not the best choice to park your stream if you want some visibility and are not playing Peggle. So just I mean, that is just my guess. Hold on. When I've had my music playing the entire time. I don't know if this person is, I don't know if they have a mic on. They don't have a camera on. However, I think it would be a great person to, Peggle better than Apex, don't at me. When is, alright, I'm off to do whatever it is I do then later. See ya, War. I don't know if this person has a mic. However, they only have one follower. So, every follow they get here is going to be very exciting for them. So, if you guys are available to follow or, you know, support a small streamer, be very, very good. Again, I don't know if they have a mic on. They're not talking. So it's possible that it's not. It could just be someone playing Peggle, relaxing. But anyway, give them a hello at the very least and make their day, because that's always fun. So let's start the raid. No, we know nothing about them. Always exciting. Always exciting. We start the raid. I want to follow in a raid! I know, that'd be so exciting. Okay. But before it's gonna start, but before we head out, let me go ahead and say some thank yous really quick. One, Azure. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to L. I really appreciate it. And both Emmers and War resubscribed. Emmers has been subscribed for 9 months. War has been subscribed for 10 and is on a 10-month streak, I believe. So that's amazing. Thanks so much, War and Emmers. Tank raided in. Thank you, Tank. Hugh, thanks for the follow. And Moda MKH, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. And everyone, thanks for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. But Sans, Opance, War, Secret Life, Emmers, Taloni. Who else am I missing? Azure, Burnsy was here. I think L was here at the beginning. Who else am I missing? I'm sure I'm missing some people. But thank you guys so much for hanging out and chilling with us today. I always love hanging out with you guys, and I appreciate it when you're here. But Balto, of course, El Capitan showed up for a bit too. Lara, I think, was here. Anyway, Party Arc. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great weekend. We'll be back tomorrow with the Jet Lounge for Phoenix Wright, so come back if you want. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye!